What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sarjay.
Behold the power of cheese.
Wolf Dragonblade just subscribed for 44 months. Boo.
Dragonblade, thank you so much for the resub.
I hope you put it to good use.
Hello, Big Marshmallow.
These will feed the fire.
Hello, Skeleton Man. Hello, Violet.
No Jones says, hey Kira, why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck on a crack.
That's gross, Joms.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Played the lotto before. Never goes well.
Hello.
Fucking slow.
I don't know why it's not. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Ready to kick bottom.
Hello, Joe Rag.
$20 got you $550? What the fuck? Oh.
Does anybody want to play?
Yeah, you definitely lucked out there, huh, Mega?
Hammer Time 1701 says, I hope you've had a good day so far, Kira.
It has been good. Thank you, Hammer Time. I hope you've had a good day as well.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success.
Luck
Excellent.
in betting, that's a bizarre concept. It's all luck. Betting and gambling, all luck.
Hello, Bone Crusher.
Smitty's playing some new Lethal Company game.
Bunker Invaders.
So
Let's
Smitty's
see.
playing this new Lethal Company game.
Oh, that's nice. Is it called Bunker Invaders?
Hmm.
Wonderful.
Depends on what you bet. Tend to not let fate roll the dice. Yeah, but when you're making any bet, you're still letting fate. If you're not guaranteed, then you're betting on luck.
I should hydrate. Sorry, I totally got zoned into what I was doing. Banshee, someone has great taste. No, Crimit. That's because UV mapping materials, I think. Black Hex colors. Hello, Goldhair, what's that devil face for? Good night, Siren J.
There's a reason why you can't go to the mountain casinos in my state anymore. Figure out the house edge, and then they ask you not to come back. You talking about card counting? Oh, welcoming committee over here.
Scarlet Wolf in sassy red dress.
Mostly. You can also do poker odds to 4 decks. Get some folks mad at the group tables doing that. I don't know what the hell you just said. Okay.
His little baby paw.
The devil face, Goltair. What do you mean? Insert I'm off to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh, enjoy whatever sketchy shit you're doing. Okay, that's actually really pretty. I liked the whole... Stop. Perfect.
Card counting without card counting. Uh-huh.
How is that even possible?
I don't know.
Your friend came over again and went to change... It failed to join. Went to change his bicycle tire again. You had to cancel the plans last time due to complications, but you got the tire on time. Only problem is the tube exploded at 75 psi. Rip eardrums. That sounds like you probably overdid it then, huh? Have I gotten the 60 eyes swim dolly from the steel path fragmented tide assassin nation on Deimos? Pretty sure, yeah. Thank you for the lurks in. Can you send me another one, please? Joe?
Busy. Okay. Ever seen odds for dice?
Thank you
like
for
the
feeding
regular
the
6
expert goldfish 100 fish
dice.
flakes. Guess who?
Rolled in pairs.
That's who. I had a feeling it was you, even without the explosion.
2 dice relatively fair.
Did it look better black? No. Actually, I like it better gray.
We'll have the highest odds of rolling doubles. Barely below that would be 7. The rest of the distribution. The game craps works almost to the exact percent. Sure.
I'm not very good at that kind of thing, Pizza Duck. Is anybody in chat able to do 60 eyes that wants to help Pizza Duck? See my new Banshee colors?
Mm-hmm. God, K-Drive sucks dick.
Flash and bite. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Where did it go?
Sir_Corgorus just subscribed for 23 months. What does this button do?
Corgers, thank you so much for the resub. That flower crown looks magnificent with the whisker thing on Banshee's head. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Hello, Tisco. Dylan says he'll be right back.
Fucking dog keeps barking. Driving me nuts.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Yeah, immediately was like, let's see you keep it. Misses the jump twice. Unholy Aura? Unholy Aura, thank you so much for the follow. He really jumped right over it.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm
You're terrible with numbers, but you believe somewhere between 15 and 30 psi air pressure can cut the skin and cause a bubble in the blood. Anything past that gets dangerous. Narmer Lobster said that Lobster was digging around in the attic and this stupid veiled latch to him. Anyone got ideas how to remove it? No. Did you change your name? Unholy Aura says, I'm but a weary traveler upon this accursed land. I'm on a treacherous quest to keep people hydrated or limber in these trying times. 'Tis not an easy quest, but 'tis my quest. That's great. I will hydrate in honor of you. Thank you very much. Lobster may or may not have, as the kids say, did it for the bit. Goodness.
Turns out knowing the numbers works pretty well in Poker 2, though the math gets a bit more complicated. There's a reason they don't teach statistics in public schools.
We taught statistics in my school. You could go to AP statistics or AP calculus.
Mm.
How are you? Done with passive aggressive, just aggressively aggressive now? That's how you are? That seems, unfortunate. Better fucking be for others.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
That sounds terrifying, Hammer Time.
Prepare for incoming support.
Booyah. Technically you're higher than that, but I will let you continue to believe that you're at 66 because you don't like to quote-unquote cheat. You're actually at 103. I think your fears are just irrational. You're definitely being dramatic. I don't know, if you work on planes all day and the idea of a tire exploding could turn you into mist, I think that's a rational fear. Sounds pretty rational to me. You did that well in Uncle Sam's Misguided Children along with Lions. Should try aggressively passive next. That one really throws people off. I feel like that's my personality.
Nick Attack 2468 says, how did the hacker escape the FBI? He ran somewhere.
That one took me a second and I didn't like it. That was terrible. It's not as scary as being on top of a cargo door, which can crush you in seconds if somebody accidentally doesn't check up there before pressing the button. That's also pretty scary because human error happens more often than most people would like to admit.
That one picture you sent looked like you fucking fell on the floor.
Oh, was worried you were gonna think that, but I sent it anyway. You like it?
Looks like he fell on the floor.
Nick Attack 2468 says a weasel walks into a bar. Bartender asks what'll you have? Pop goes the weasel.
And now you have to bring it up, by the way.
Hmm.
You couldn't have just responded to me earlier.
Hmm. I didn't say what kind of picture, but you just kind of gave it away.
It doesn't matter. You just didn't respond to me earlier, is what I'm saying.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, a while after.
I know this one.
No, it wasn't. Not for me. I was over here like borderline panicking.
Nick Attack 2468 says a mite lands on a fly. Fly asks, are you a mite? Mite, I might be. Fly, that's the worst joke I ever heard. Mite, I thought of it on the fly.
Big Mac Y. You and your boyfriend doesn't respond in 0.6 seconds. Oh my god, he doesn't love me anymore. This is hammer time. Starved for attention. No, I wasn't.
Very.
No. That's not what happened. Hello, Savers. Thank you for the 5 stream streak.
Why do you have Bloom on?
Because I'm playing Banshee. And a
Isn't
lot
still
of people
path.
suggest it. What's your point?
So you won't die.
Okay, I'll take it off.
I mean, if you die, then I'll go to bed.
I don't want you to go to bed.
Nick Attack 2468 says Dad, my sister married an Irishman. Daughter, oh, really? Dad, no, O'Reilly.
Scarlet Wolfen, I'm at 201 and I need to be at 319. Good morning, Sebastian. What did you miss? Is chat behaving? Yes, but Joe isn't. That's typical.
I didn't do anything.
Exactly.
And just go to bed right now.
No, I don't want you to. I was teasing. Why am I not allowed to tease back?
Because I'm the one that's always doing stuff, so she will just believe you. Wow. Even on normal path, the
Nick Attack 2468 says I had a date
Jade
last
light
night. It was
still
perfect.
burn the shit out of you.
Tomorrow, I'll have a grape.
Fucking stupid. Really stupid that the enemy has it.
Yeah, hammer time. They're pretty painful today. No, Violet Joe actually hasn't done anything. I was just teasing.
See? I stood in the Jade Light just to test it.
Finished Sands of Nara today. Piece of advice: if you need Kavat imprints, bring a Helios to the second mission. And that right there is exactly why I haven't finished it, because other people were looking for Kavat imprints.
McAttack 2468 says, I remember when I was a kid, I opened my fridge and noticed one of my vegetables were crying. I guess I have some emotional cabbage.
That's bad, Big Mac. Where are you getting these? And can you put them back?
I thought he was gonna say his fridge had a leak.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Birthday hits. I think he'll get some
You're welcome.
macas for breakfast. I order and they run off with it on me, twice.
Dylan, I'm so sorry. Also, you get
so
confetti.
Awesome. You so cute.
Where's
You
the
make
button?
my heart go.
Happy birthday!
Hmm?
It's Dylan's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Well, it's his birthday where he is. Because it's Thursday. It won't be his birthday here for another 25 minutes.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I got my money back after 2 attempts at contacting support.
I'm sorry it took you 2 attempts to do so. Confetti for Dylan, says Violet. Okay, you disappear to actually celebrate with fam. Alright, Dylan, have fun.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
McAttack 2468 says if you sit on the toilet at exactly 11:59 p.m. and the clock strikes midnight, it's the same shit, different day.
I've heard that one before, Big Mac, but it's still terrible.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
Yeah, they're pretty bad,
Our intel
Blowcom.
suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
You would betray
Search
everyone
the
for
hostage
confetti.
and bring them home.
Have a good time, Dylan.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
I will hydrate. Hold on.
approaching the holding
Two.
area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
Two fucking
should
friendship
initiate
toys.
the execution sequence. This is the jail. Our hostage is in
This
one
one.
of these cells.
Nope,
Nick
got
Attack
it.
2468 says okay, last one. What is a wind turbine's favorite kind of music? Well, I hear they're huge heavy metal fans.
I've heard that one too. They also like the wind beneath my wings. You bought a tin whistle recently? Oh? The problem is, Big Mac, one, I enjoy puns and dad jokes on the regular, and two, people have been bombarding me with them for 4.5 years.
Mission complete. The captive has been
Are you
liberated.
enjoying sitting
You will
on
be
my desk?
rewarded for this, Tenno.
Yeah. Do you think this mouse pad is a new mat for you? It's not. It's a mouse pad. Yeah, I move for you. Yeah, I moved it for you. You're welcome. Good night, Alpha Ryan. You haven't figured it out yet, people. Saunas and
This is a
heat.
mobile defense
She's right
mission.
here on my desk.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number
Taking
of
all my pens
locations
off the
while I
table.
break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do
Your
this
prior
without you.
flute experience and you're learning how to use
Your calculated survival probability
the Fipple
is
style?
encouraging.
I don't know what that
Good
means.
luck.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in.
Fipple
Tenno.
is the mouthpiece type, you
This will
believe.
take a moment.
Ah. I thought it was maybe like a style of playing. Because I know some people beatbox with a flute, and it's cool.
Still working
I
on
want
it.
one of these for my
Continue
orbiter.
to defend.
They have these domestic drones in the missions. Why can't I have one of these guys? Put your lips on the
Going on?
purple flute, but the concert flute you had before is like blowing into a glass bottle.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Combat Wombat. You just wanted to
it's
stop in and
Balalu.
say hey and get your streak for the night. Hope you have a
Balalu.
good stream and headed to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Combat Wombat. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Sleep well.
Area completed. Move on.
What's up, Bella? Balalu.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
What weapon is that? My gun is the Tenet Arcoplasmor. My melee is the Guandao Prime. Speaking of beatbox, you bought a beatbox orange blast flavored drink at the convenience store. It's really good. It tastes just right and the texture is nice. I'm sorry, a beatbox orange? I don't know what this is. Arthur Silva, this is the second one. I had a Monopoly sponsor in September, and I'm doing another one. So if you didn't participate in the last one, you're welcome to participate in this one. Up to map 7 just now. Hope it helped. Thank you so much. Was it about 4 minutes ago? Because I can see that someone reached level 7 about 4 minutes ago. ABV percentage means how much alcohol content. Oh, it's an alcoholic beverage. Ah. Cashy here. Don't have Twitch on mobile. Oh, then yes, you did. That was about 2 minutes ago. Somebody else did it about 4 minutes ago as well. So yes, I can see, because you have it linked to your Twitch, I can see that you hit it, and it worked. There are other milestones, and in the Discord, I have it written down that if you make it to level 41, I'll give you a year of Discord early access, and then if you make it to 70, you get a second year and an art piece of your choice in your DMs. Alcohol by volume, double the number, and you get proof. The highest milestone is 70. I think anything after 41 starts to get challenging, though.
Continue to defend.
You got 1.5 million from you right now. Ugh, did you really? Also, make sure you guys are clicking that link. I put it in the Discord under the current sponsorship. There are monopolygo codes that the company themselves put out, and that particular website just compiles them. All of the codes that are active there right now work, because I already used them. So you can get extra dice, and there's a board figure as well.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Hi, Kevin.
Another job well executed.
I guess that dipshit's not till the end of November.
Huh?
Kevin that I know.
Oh. Where can you find the sub list? It's in the Ask the Goldfish channel. Hello, Asura. Asura says hi.
Hello.
Oof. So frosty. Hiya, Joey. Don't you love me anymore? Praise. Maybe if I call him daddy. Asura.
What?
Operator, the system
Apparently
needs
you
you.
weren't enthusiastic
Begin
enough with your
operation.
hello.
I thought Doc came in the room.
It did kind of sound like dog.
No. It's good to see you. Did you try the beta? Almost done.
Hello, Violet. Asura used his stream streak to say, "Love me, damn it, Joe." Yes, he did.
What do you think?
And I'm getting it, it's crossplay.
Yes. So will I.
I can finally join you and Kira! Exclamation point. About time. Glad they finally went crossplay. Well, I was ready. Pitchforks and the torches, but now I'll just put them away again for the next riot.
Dude, tell Zach to give the stalker thing another shoulder.
Yeah, I'll message him. You know what? I'm gonna start the message right now because I keep pushing it.
Huh?
I will do that right now.
Because this is fucking annoying and it's only one.
I will put it in the creator Discord.
I thought it was too easy, Sora. Yes, I know it was a beta, but still seemed too easy. Especially with the wound popping mechanic and all that. The monsters ran too much.
Hypergreed gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Hypocrite. Why are you gifting subs? Thank you very much. Just got all the link dice. Let's go and win this. Hypocrite, thank you for gifting another 2 subs. Thank you for the 5 and then the 2.
Gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Be nice if I spelled things correctly. I mean, we can use the forks and torches. We can find use? Yeah, we can. Just got all the link dice. Cool. No train, no train. You need 3 separate people to start a train, so you would need 2 other people to help you, Hypergreed. Technically, gifting anonymously counts as another one, so if somebody in chat doesn't want to be known, but they want to participate, that's an option.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Train incoming?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Savers. And Kevin did 1,000 bits. Holy moly.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes.
That's a lot of fish flakes. Thank you so much. If it does not reach level 1, you don't get emotes, but you get my appreciation. Actually, did it already reach
Hypergreed
level
says
1?
Valp, y'all heard her. Throw money time.
It's not. I didn't. You know what? I'm not gonna argue. I'm gonna say thank you if anybody does anything. I'm not going to encourage it, but I'm not gonna argue right now. It already reached level 1, so if you need level 1 hype train emotes, 100 bits, gifted sub, prime sub, sub yourself. Already level 2. I see that. That's why I changed what I was saying. I feel like I need a hype train emote. You're at board 9. Sweet. Thanks, Savers. I think the next one after that... Ooh, I can definitely see people started getting stuff because my amount went up. It goes 7 and then 18. So it's a bit of a jump. Savers, make sure you're using the links in the Discord. I can post the link here in chat if you want. I found a legit website that gives Monopoly... Oh, you did? Never mind. Well, I will post it for everyone else. I found a legit website that uses the Monopoly... Oops, don't... Doesn't need that thing at the end. Just that. I accidentally copied the start of the next thing. And it has links, and I would check it probably every day, just because it seems like there's a new way to get free dice every day, so. The sponsorship still goes on for another 14 days, 22 hours, so if anybody else wants to participate, you can just do !monopolygo. I'm not going to encourage you to spend money, but if you want to do the free things that help out the channel, I will encourage that. Make a little choo-choo train. As an emote. Maybe I can make it a moving one? Thank you for the hype train. It looks like it's about to end in about 40 seconds. I really do appreciate it, though, guys. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see you put up another one.
You must provide cover for a long
Savers 123 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Savers, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You didn't have to do that.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering.
You need the level 2 emote. I think I have all of the level up through level 3. I think it's just level 4 and after I don't have, but You got one left. That's funny. You're like, I just want the email. Hey, I appreciate it either way. Nah, that's funny. Hammer time.
Fucking energy killer.
Prepare for life support.
Sorry.
Just fucking sneeze.
Yes.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Bless you.
Thank you. I can't pick up the syndicate medallions, but I think I might have found some with the scanner. I'm not sure.
I don't care.
That's what you would want to play these for.
This is still path, Kayla?
Oh, I thought you were still doing the syndicate stuff.
No.
Never mind then.
Thank you for feeding the expert
I only did
goldfish
Syndicate
100
because
fish
I wanted
flakes.
to get the Nightwave Syndicate that had popped up done, so then I can get the piece of armor. Now I'm done with Nightwave.
Savant, thank you for the 100 bits. There's about 2 minutes left of this hype train, because apparently I lied earlier saying there was 40 seconds left. So thank you guys for participating. If you need level 2 emotes, now would be the time to participate. If not, no worries. Much appreciated for supporting me and the channel.
You just shot me.
You meant to do them one at a time.
Another life support capsule is
Well,
now available.
100 bits all at once is how you can actually get the emotes. So maybe you were meant to do it. Hello, Matcha Green Tea. How are you? Aliens thing doesn't require doing syndicate missions. You got most of them from grabbing vodka in the labs tile set during an incursion. Pretty sure void plumes count as well. Yeah, but at least the syndicate missions, it's fairly easy. I should hydrate.
extraction is ready.
It's alright, Savers. You do what you gotta do. My little green icon went away for a second there.
It's still gone.
Yeah, same. Stop me in my tracks.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Thimsh.
Fimsh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hammer Time. Let me give so goddamn many void plumes at Baka now. Everyone should be farming syndicate missions, relic packs for Zaku Prime, says Desert F. Yes. Does anybody else want to join? Hello, Chris Waffles. Yeah, mega incursions.
Zeshin_Goddam just subscribed for 50 months. Ads.
Thank you for the resub, Joe.
No, I'm fucking stuck in an ad.
Mm-hmm.
I subbed and subbed out, Kayla.
It doesn't matter. If you sub during an ad, you still have to finish watching the one you were during.
No, I left and came back.
You'll do some. You're just logging in. All right, Kermit, just whisper me in game then when you're good to go. Just let you swap pets. All right, cool. I'll invite you then, Mega. I remember. What is this? Oh, and I also see you in game, Kermit. I got you. I got you. Thanks for the message, anywho. You just thought Joe's user would be Joe something, says Hammer Time. No, it's Zeshin_Godamus. He also streams. You can do !Joe and find a link to his channel. He'll be mad I just promoted him, but do it anyway.
The user's what?
Just wanted to pray, but was forced to go to work. They said they won't pay me if I don't work. The audacity. Nah, fuck, Joe. You're funny. No, that's not nice. I like these Banshee colors. They make playing Banshee just a little less painful. You're funny, Hammer Time. It's fine. Hey, just because you're right, Malchior, doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. Apparently, I still have 2 days until I have to sub to you.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I need a star. Aggressively aggressive, remember? Ah, well. Is there any way I can help your aggressively aggressiveness? And maybe bring you to, like,
Love how this says
almost
Warframe
happy?
Cryopod.
Yeah.
Clearly not a Warframe in there.
But the cryopod itself is from the Warframes, maybe.
I still say this should be some name of a player of the game.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'll settle down, make me... Does Joe have pink fluffy floofs? Probably not,
Yes.
therefore I will not subscribe.
Waffles followed.
Who did?
Chris Waffles.
Ah, I like Chris Waffles.
Thank you for the follow.
They won platinum
Do I
this
have
week.
what? Floofs? No, I hate
Pink-
floofs.
Pink fluffy floofs.
I either destroy them or I send them into the dojo.
See, he shares the floofs with everyone.
Or I destroy them.
Or shares them with everyone. Destroy? Yes. How would you destroy them, says Savers? He probably sells them.
Pretty sure you can.
Savers says you can't.
Thought I could.
You have special abilities the rest of us don't have. Joe probably executes them medieval style, says Hammer Time. Yes. He goes with them to Railjack Neptune missions and yeets them out. You bet he gives them to Ortis to eject them into outer space like he did to my Kavat, says Kermit.
I can't tell what this noise is, but it's fucking driving me nuts.
What noise?
I don't know. Someone's doing something and it's... Is
it that?
I didn't hear anything. Right now it happened.
It's not me. I wonder if it's one of the helpers, because somebody had one with them. The Red Veil member was just talking.
Happening right now. Is that the fucking health thing? Nope.
Is it like...
Yes.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm here but late, says Bad Kitty. Hello, Bad Kitty. You're not that late. It's only been a little over an hour. All you've missed is chat figuring out how Joe destroys his floofs. I talked about how to get more free dice in Monopoly Go. There was a hype train. I refashioned my Banshee. And pretty much it. It's Dylan's birthday, but he's off with family. Yeah, it ended about 15-20 minutes ago. You could have spent money. No, you spent enough money. Morning, sorry, I'm late. I was playing online Magic with some new friends. Don't worry about it, Kexo. I hope your Magic was good.
Did you tell what I said about the drop thing? The odd as active.
Oh, yeah. Do that right now.
It pull a random name from the players. Can't be that hard to program. $11 million?
Very good.
I think my funnel just did 11 million. Or was it? Whatever the hell that was, it just shot that guy.
It was managed to win because you saved a spell, which was clutch. You saved a spell, which was clutch. Ah. You drove an hour from my house to a friend's house in Upton. Drove an hour from there to Fitchburg for a rage room. Drove an hour for them back to their house, then drove an hour home. You've been in the car most of the day. That sounds awful. The crick in your neck was making you want to retire at a ripe old age of 22. Oh, it'll give you such a crick in the neck. Oh, we lost. Crap, gotta go, says Crimit. No! Okay. Who else wants to join? Yes, Violet, I was quoting Genie. Thank you for understanding. I'm glad that joke didn't go to waste.
Hmm?
I was quoting Genie from Aladdin.
Enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Repeat.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
It's just the way that I said it'll give you such a crick in the neck. Because he talks about spending so much time in a lamp will do that to you. Not that bad. You actually enjoy driving. Driving to their house at first, actually the worst part, since there was massive construction and a massive crash on I-95. 3 fire trucks, 2 ambulances, and 6 cop cars. Good God, what happened?
It's weird when they talk about my highway.
Yeah.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
No clue what happened, but it was slow traffic and agonizing. I'll have to go look it up after. Hope everybody was okay.
By riots from the presidency.
It's possible.
You've reached the pump station. Look for weak points in the pipes and break them open.
We haven't done this one in a while.
What am I
Now
doing?
start the pumps and flood this place. The pumps have started. Guard the controls. The Grenier must not stop the flooding.
Anyways, it's kind of been a long day, so you're gonna get some rest. Alright, Kexo, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get all the rest you need and more. Anyone who lives near the Eagle's Nest, please be safe. Hope no rioters or anything harm their fellow Americans. Yeah, that's all we need right now. I may not agree with the outcome, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna go rioting. People should still behave.
Flooding complete. Proceed to the caves below.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. My digital birthday has been fucking great. My real life birthday, well, Teresa reason I'm online so much.
Sorry about that, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits, and I'm glad at least your digital birthday has been good. Writing gives them an excuse, granted being abnormal and breathing also gives them an excuse, but you get the gist. Yeah. I don't know, some people just use that as an excuse just to cause chaos. I almost had a heart attack from a cop, says Bad Kitty. Was down 70, was going 75 near I-95, and a car was on your bumper, and you were like, what the fuck do you want to stop riding my bumper? Couldn't see the car fully, then flashed their lights and almost had a mental breakdown. You pulled to the right lane and turned out. They just wanted to get past you, but you were very concerned for a moment.
I've done that.
The concerned part or the riding someone's ass?
Caught me riding up my ass when I wasn't paying attention. Thinking that they own the fucking roads and don't have to follow their own laws.
Yeah. Find rioting to be, at best, wildly counterproductive? Yeah, exactly. There are better ways to express the fact that you're disappointed or upset with the decisions that were made. Instead of rioting, you went to a rage room. Get good people who decided physical violence was a good idea. What you want to know is why the cop was doing 70s, this blind guy. Well, I mean, on the highway around here, that's normal. You should be going at least that in this area to be considered up with traffic. It's usually like 60 to 65 in the right-hand lane, 70-ish in the middle, and like anywhere between 75 and 85 in the left-hand lane, so. Oh, it was in the 65 zone? Oh, well, then they were definitely going kind of fast to be riding you up. Hypergreed said, a guy I'm cool with came in bummed out earlier because of what happened last night. You asked him, can I tell you something that might make you feel better or at least make you feel less pessimistic? He said, yeah. And I told him his vote never mattered anyway. Well, yeah, that doesn't help. I just don't like how the Electoral College works. If you have the majority of votes in a state, you get all of the electoral votes of that state. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like it should be percentage based.
Couldn't be any based. You get your vote, just like everyone else in America. No percentage. No electoral shit. You know, the way it was fucking designed.
Damn.
You vote between two people. All of America's doing it.
Yeah, Burst Gosling. I have to put a stupid amount of forma on Banshee, so I'm just bringing her to a lot of missions. Granted, your reaction to news of a solar flare aimed at Earth was clearly they're trying to reset the simulation. Also, sadly, they seem to have failed. I should hydrate a bunch. You're in a state where your vote doesn't matter, like you're in the minority, so you're ignored. Sadly, Electoral College was enshrined in the Constitution.
Our rule would work worse. The EC site was designed to avoid that. Yeah, sure.
You're more Republican in your views, but you're very surprised Trump won. Yeah, you feel so numb to both candidates, they're just lackluster. This year, you've been quite neutral, you guess, and that's opened your eyes to a wild nature of politics and how it mentally deranged everyone around you. Both Republicans and Democrats made you feel unsafe because you were wrong for not agreeing with them. And that's what's wrong with politics. If I don't agree with a topic, I would rather debate it out with the person. There are some things that I think are stuff that I don't like to budge on, and I won't change my opinion on, but I'm not going to berate someone into believing the same thing that I do. Compared to the historical stuff you saw in school with the composure that society had before, it's sad to see America has become a violently emotional and fragile country when it comes to politics. Yeah. Yep. I think with whoever won last night, there were going to be people rioting and going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sad part of all of it. It's fundamentally, it's acceptable for people to be aggressive against each other about different opinions. It's unusual because when you were younger, you remember very calm discussions about different opinions and not just politics. I mean, technically everything is politics.
Use your words.
But yeah, I mean, I really feel like a lot of people just... They push too far, and instead of having a debate and a conversation with someone who thinks differently than you, you know, you shun or berate people, and that's not, you're not going to get anywhere with that. It's part of continuing divide that has been growing for the last 40 years. Yep. Like, I don't know most people's politics in my chat, but I know how I feel about certain things, and I'm not going to shame people because they don't feel the same way as me.
She's his vice president, isn't she?
She is vice president right now.
There you go. Still a win.
No, she's not his vice president in the next one. She is the current vice president. His vice president is,
Some dude.
I can't remember his name. I don't hate the one interview I actually saw of him, but what I hear, Vance, there you go. JD Vance. The one interview I actually saw of him talking wasn't terrible, but what I have heard about him from other sources that summarize stuff is not pleasant. She's Biden's VP. She has to preside over counting the votes that declare him the winner. Good news, we can ignore the, have you ever been convicted of a felony on job applications now?
Thank you for feeding the
Oh, after
expert
this, he can no
goldfish
longer be
100
president,
fish
so
flakes. I know I don't
4
give a
years,
shit
everyone can
anymore
shut
as
the hell
long
up.
as it doesn't affect my little
Or they
bubble.
impeach him.
I'm done with it. People are arguing all the time and I just want to play my funny little video game and live my life.
Yeah, I feel that, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. I just don't want... I am very grateful that I live in a place like New England where even if something like that were to change policies dramatically, I know this entire state would fight back with a vengeance. But I just get very concerned for certain policies making some people's lives basically regress in a lot of ways, so it's just frustrating. And to ignore what the yellow journalism of big news outlets say, you live life like an NPC. There will be no impeachment. Yes, Congress. I know, I already saw. I was trying to see. I don't know whether the House went Republican or not, but I know the Senate already is. Current policies make you sit inside all day long, too afraid to walk down the block.
They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
Not being American, you're wondering, other than Trump dropping dead, is there any way he could be removed before his term is up, like a vote of no confidence? No. Not unless he does something that would blatantly break the laws of being a president. And that takes a lot of time for something like that to take him out of office. Because he was already I think he was already technically impeached, but that doesn't remove him from office.
Oh, they tried to impeach him the first
No,
time he was president.
I think one of the times it was an actual impeachment, but impeachment doesn't mean he has to step down.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
We made Clinton step out.
I thought he chose to. You don't have to when you're impeached.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't. I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you don't have to. I will double check.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Zid said Clinton wasn't convicted, also he didn't step down. Nixon resigned to avoid charges. Impeachment proceedings begin when a president is accused of treason, bribery, or other high crimes and misdemeanors. If approved by a majority of members, the president is impeached, though he or she remains in office. The next step in the impeachment process is a trial in the Senate. While there is a debate over whether the Senate is constitutionally required to take up the matter, it has held trials in the past. Only 3 presidents, Andrew Johnson, Bill Clinton, and Donald Trump twice, have ever been impeached. Neither Johnson nor Clinton were convicted, and Trump's first impeachment resulted in an acquittal by the Senate. And then Nixon resigned when it became clear he would be impeached by the House and likely convicted by the Senate. So, yes, he was impeached twice, and then the first one he was acquitted for, and he wasn't having to step down either time, so.
Because he didn't get charged.
But he was
He wasn't
impeached.
found guilty.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
He was impeached. I'm saying the president being impeached does not mean they have to step down.
It will when he gets convicted.
I'm not sure. That's never happened. If at least 2/3 of the Senate then vote for conviction, the president is removed from office and replaced by the vice president. So he would need 2/3 of the Senate.
I have no idea what the hell
So
that
more
means,
than
Mega.
half.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
No, he was impeached twice, Breeder Cody. It's just he wasn't convicted afterwards by the Senate.
Foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life
We've
support.
never gotten a conviction judged by the way
Thank you for
politics have
feeding
gone.
the
There won't
expert
be.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Going to shamelessly rip us into a new topic. Have you heard you can catch a level 70 Suicune in time for a level 11 rival fight in Pokemon Sword and
Country's a
Shield?
shit show.
I didn't realize, Dylan. Hello, Tenoben.
A shit show for a
I'm
long
always surprised that
time.
not most of everyone in your squadron was rooting for him, given the fact that the U.S. is on the brink of war. Can't say why. I guess they want things to be handled differently. Andrew Johnson was charged, thus impeached, but not convicted. Yeah. Yes, and I believe the second one is still ongoing, yes.
America died a long time ago.
Suicune is 100% country. You can lose to Peony without putting to it. Thank you for the Big Marshmallow. Impeachment is not accusation. It's not an accusation of a crime. Impeachment is the first step in charging a president with the crime, but is not the actual charge. Sana's down at my foot, holding it. She's so much in heat. She literally went from perfectly fine to, please pat my butt, in one day.
Weird, because she wasn't doing anything that normal.
Yep. She's losing her freaking marbles today. She's been following me around the house, crying at me, sticking her butt in the air. She literally let me, like, lay next to her and scoop her and cuddle her, full-on cuddle her on the couch. She was in my lap, and I put a blanket over and put my cereal bowl on top of her and ate my cereal. And then later on, she came up and literally laid down next to me, and I pulled her into me and just held her there. So she's a heat. Oh, she is, very much so. I've been going back and forth in my head about whether or not I should have them have kittens, but I feel like there's so many cats in the world already, even though it would be cool to have them be moms, but I don't know if I should be doing that. So I think I'm just going to let them get spayed. Politics talk. Yeah, I want to move on from it too. It's stressful.
I wasn't talking about it.
I know, just chat in general. Impeachment is just the process of determining whether or not a government official has actually committed actions of wrongdoing. It's not an action of actually removing them. Sorry for all caps. Accident. That's what I was just trying to explain, was the definition. Chat soup or noodles? Can't decide for yourself. Noodles. I like noodles. What if you have soup with noodles in it? Best of both worlds?
It's called ramen.
No, a lot of soup has noodles in it.
Hypergreed says let us take the time out to say, long live the God Emperor. Long may he reign.
Hypergreed. Why won't you let me in this room? You're broken.
Tenno_Ben says Caliban for king.
It's weird. Warhammer politics is better than American politics every day of the freaking week. Are pierogies noodles? No. I like pierogies.
Huh?
I wouldn't consider pierogies noodles.
Ravioli.
Yeah, but is ravioli's a pasta, not a noodle. That's the difference. So. Oh, we're done. Your soup option is chicken dumpling soup. Ooh, that's a good option. I like dumplings.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kier has organized all this cool stuff regarding the digital garage sale she's holding. But how do I actually pay you?
PayPal. Dylan.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
In a mag skin where she's made of pasta. Pasta? Gravioli. Man, I don't have the money like Violet did. No, don't mail me money. That's silly. I mean, technically it's a possibility, but you shouldn't do that. You're not supposed to mail money. I think the government just tells you that because they can't track it that way, but you're still not supposed to mail money.
It's because it's visible in an envelope.
No, because then you could mail it in a box.
Which is what she did.
Yes, she put it in an envelope and then put that envelope in a box. And it's in that box, Cusco. And when he opens it... people hear my name, Hammer, and expect some big buff guy. But instead, it's a short, angry, autistic Texas woman. That works too.
Yep.
I can see that.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Yeah, we don't know your PayPal, we just know your Streamlabs. You want me to send a dono like the boss slaying days?
I mean, technically, Dylan, that is linked to my PayPal. So it either goes to PayPal or it goes to, what is it called? Stripe, which then goes directly to my bank account. So, either way. Women are scary, yes. So, hammer equals dwarf. It fits, says Malchior. Oh my god, dwarf. Yeah! Listen, I have met some very feisty short women. Okay? Not including myself.
Operator?
I don't put...
Because you're not feisty.
Rude.
You look like a gerbil. Or like the angry toddler.
That's up to you, Bad Kitty, if you wanted to meet up in a random parking lot. Because then we could just swap funds. I could just meet you at a very public place and pass it to you instead.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Deal. Once you find out shipping costs, tell me the total and I'll send a Streamlabs dono. Bonus points if it takes boss in the process.
Okay, Dylan. Your personal best. Yuri Tao, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Short, check. Anger, check. Probably big hair, check. Texan, i.e. weapon nut, check. Yep, dwarf. Says Melchior. Hypergreed said, huh, I definitely thought you were a guy based off the last name. The fact that you're a tiny bundle of spice is even better. Savant heard that the church has lost its tax exemption and is now looking for alternative sources of income. They're now streaming and have an alternative donation. Pray, pal. Savant, get out.
Well, they do have a little
You have stuff to do
avatar.
this weekend. Hammer Time had said, yeah, Joe, you're one to talk for sounding like a $2 e-boy. I'm just poking fun. I promise I don't hate Joe.
Don't know what that means.
The OF of men. Where you're just like a
What?
skinny white boy that's totally a bottom.
Nope, not gay.
And being tomboy, you guess it does make sense. Use a brown paper bag like in the movies. Joe keeps saying things like that, and he's gonna be sleeping on the pavement next time he visits Kira. Yeah, he says mean stuff about me all the time, so. Like you said, dwarves are country. Just gotta nail a Texan accent.
Dylan. Can I refuse that?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Because that's your birthday. You should be using it for yourself.
The Texan accent can sometimes ride a fine line of sounding Scottish, not gonna lie. Interesting.
What?
That's what Hammer Time sound. Hi, what you doing?
I would not say so.
Hello, Saga.
But I haven't been around a lot of Texans. So.
Well, considering a lot of people think you sound like you're Texan.
Do what I want. I do what I want, and I am a massive contrarian. Yeah. Thanks for the 2,000 bits. I'm wasting your money.
Dylan just did 2,000 bits in Joe's channel. You guys should go start a hype train over there and make him even more mad. I'll run a platinum prize if you guys do.
No.
Ah, die, Saga. You're reading my mind. I just picked up my water bottle. Dang it, he sounds like he's either from Jersey or Boston, says Hypergreed. You're right with one of those. Joe can probably point out Texas on a map, but that may be as close as he's gotten to Texas, says Mega.
You'd be wrong. I've been to San Antonio.
Let's go riot in Joe's chat, everyone, says Dylan.
So you can put your foot in your mouth now.
You would, but you must save money to pay Kira. Like Indian, you have Pakistani
I live
in
near
your family,
Boston,
actually.
yes.
Sometimes when you yell, it sounds Scottish. Also, Joe sounds like he's Asian, as in the region in general.
What?
Dylan!
Who the fuck said that?
Hammer time.
Thank you for feeding
Asian.
the expert goldfish 700 fish flakes. This is my birthday gift to myself. Number 1 bits.
That's a new one.
Dylan, thank you for the 700 bits.
Never been said I had an Asian accent before.
What's the assassination on Europa?
Huh?
said, who's the assassination on Europa? Oh, it's Forid. Let's do this one.
It's who?
Forid.
Oh, is it?
That's what it says. Unless it's... Oops. Unless it's, What's his face? No, because this isn't Alan V. Pretty sure it's Forid.
San Antonio.
That
Go to
kitty, it's
Vidor?
Dylan's birthday!
Thank you for feeding the expert
Upper
goldfish
School.
500 fish flakes.
Fuck.
Sorry, Dogma.
Nah, I went down there because that's where the Air Force Base was, and my friend was
Forid is the
graduating there.
invasion boss. Europa is
Air Force.
Raptor.
The,
Oh, Raptor's still easy, though.
Oh no, it was the Air Force. My friend was graduating.
Speaking of, you checked out that TikTok I sent you last night. Pretty sure I did. Did I not respond? Or it is only invasion? Yeah, okay, so it's Raptor, but it doesn't matter because Raptor's easy too. All Air Force graduates from there.
I forgot. Well, yeah, I was mixing it up because my other friend went there for the Army. Sent on to Texas. Forget where his was.
Sorry, son, I was trying to pat your butt. I didn't mean to squish you off of there. I'm sorry, baby. I was trying to pat your butt.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $20. Happy birthday, Dylan. But I'm still giving Kiwa the money, lol.
We need to shut them down.
Thank you, Dragonblade. I think Dylan would probably appreciate that. Thank you for the $20 on Dylan's behalf. Of course, Raptor is easy. We're literally walking war crimes now as a lowly corpus, on the other hand. Yeah.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. Abit and Boss were on my birthday? Oh boy, you shouldn't have.
Dylan, thank you for the 500 bits. Save your money, man. Go spend it on something nice. Hammer Time says, I'm Texan and got the LSD trip. Lackland Shepherd DS, aka not leaving Texas at all due to my career lineup. Lachlan Shepherd. Oh, is it Dias? I don't know how to pronounce that. You're nice, therefore we spend it on you, says Hypergreen.
developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means
There's
of
something
production.
nice, so that's valid. No, but... Just because 2 people in chat said it doesn't mean it's accurate.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, I was not here to fight. I was merely here to make you spend more money on Kira, says Bad Kitty. Maybe you are something nice. Dylan spending his B-Day money on.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to
Everybody's
the
got the same mentality. If 3 people say it, you are nice, so it's valid. Yeah, I get it. 2 is a coincidence, 3 is a pattern. Thank you for all the nice words. They make me uncomfortable. Just like I got paid today, so I decided to throw a bit of money at you. This is like, it is much appreciated, man.
We cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it. I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Ah, it fell out. Where didn't it go? Oh, press Y to drop it. Why is it Y and not throw it? That was weird.
Seriously?
It didn't work.
Thank you for feeding
You
the
didn't throw it?
expert goldfish 100
didn't
fish
work.
flakes. You guys really don't understand me, do you? I'm not doing this for Kira. This is my pride on the line.
The entire
Making you uncomfortable is like 30% of why I'm here. Only 30%? I guess I have to be even more uncomfortable. Kira is badass, the fuck you mean? Nice is not good enough of a compliment.
P1
I am
sub
definitely not
underscore duck
badass.
says Kira is cute and nice. Violet is nice and cute. You two balance each other out.
Thanks, Hiritao. Can you list 10 synonyms that describe Kira's niceness? Oh goodness, Hypergreed. Why would you ask the AI that? She's been
Hypergreed asked
struggling.
me, can you list 10 synonyms that describe Kira's niceness? Sure kind, compassionate, thoughtful, generous,
What?
sweet,
What the fuck?
friendly,
What just happened?
amiable, considerate, warm-hearted, and good-natured.
That was interesting. I don't know if you saw it. My ass got launched all over to the exit.
Mm-hmm.
This is good.
You saying, like, or
saw.
you saw.
I saw. I saw.
I hit
did,
something?
saw.
I wasn't paying attention.
You want kisses?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I can never be nice
Warning,
just
blah,
to be
blah,
nice.
blah.
I always have an ulterior motive. If you learn anything about me, know this.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Dylan. $10% something to listen/watch while gaming yourself. The other 50 is an attempt to prevent self-extermination. The other 10 is a secret. It's a secret.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Boss is mine.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. I'm disappointed that Violet wasn't here when you called her cute just now. Oh, she probably is. She might be lurking. Is there a reason you left squad?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Sana. If you hear thumping with the microphone, that's because Sana is now laying under it and rubbing her head on my pop filter arm. Yep, that's her, rubbing her face on my pop filter arm. Gonna take a shower, gotta go to the hospital in an hour. I hope everything's okay, Saga. SAT words is such a throwback to high school. Sana, you don't have to step on my keyboard. I will give you lovin's. Here, sit in my lap. Sit in my lap and let me love you. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come here. I know. Come here.
Everyone has to
Yeah.
be somewhere.
It's okay. Yeah. I know.
Throw her in a room.
Why would I do that when she's literally begging me for love?
She just stepped all over your shit.
It's okay. She just wants to be held. I know, baby. I know. You're not okay, but that's why you're gonna get a blood check. Well, I hope everything turns out okay, Saga. Your favorite dirty, non-dirty word is poppycock. It means rubbish. Yes, I like that word too. It's funny. God, you've been a complete narcissist today. Look what you did, Kira. This is your fault, says Dylan. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's okay. You want me to set up the heating pad for you? You seemed to like that last time. Is that why you want
It
cuddles?
does
tonight?
say
'Cause
that
I'm
makes them
warm?
come out of heat faster by giving them heat.
She did seem to come out of it pretty quick last time. Do you want the heat pad? Hmm? Alright, people. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go set the heat pad up for her because otherwise she's literally not gonna let me put her down without rubbing herself against me like all night, so I'm gonna try to go set that up for her. Unless you want me to just hold you all night. I can't work though.
Hypergreed says I'm sorry pizza. I never meant to hurt you. Ooh. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm throwing subs at Kira.
You're funny, Hypergreed. Never meant to hurt you. Never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm a closet. Love you, Kira. See you next time, Joe. Chat, behave, except Dylan. It's his birthday. Malchior screams no. Well, I mean, Violet said behave, Malchior. Yo, Anarchy.
So that was Violet leaving?
Huh?
Who was leaving?
Violet.
Night, Violet.
Love you too, Violet. Catch you later. If you could see Sana right now, she is literally sprawled out in my arms, up against my chest, with her head on my arm.
Nothing I haven't seen before, Kale.
Yeah, well, her belly's against my chest and her head's on my arm, and she looks really freaking cute. Yeah, I do. Holding her like a baby. More than welcome to try to make you. Violet. I'm sure Malchior has some sort of untie myself from this chair ray gun in his back pocket or something. You're so cute, Sana. Even though this is extremely impractical. Tighter. In the words of 3 Days Grace, the start a fracas, a kerfuffle, a brouhaha.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
Avara,
flakes.
please do not lick
After
your
the shit
sister's
that happened earlier regarding my food, this has really turned the tides. Tie for a good second half to the B-Day.
I'm glad you're aiming for a better second half there, Dylan. And thank you for another 100 bits. Did your duty, now you can rest and recuperate from the damn strep throat, says Violet. Yes, please feel better. Violet
Yes,
says,
strep
that'll
throat.
cost you, I can pay. You know I'm good for it, says Malchior. I can't hold you like this all night, sweetheart. I have work to do. Yeah, I do love you though. Do you want me to set up the heat pad? Yeah. Alright. Let me unhook you from my shirt. Alright. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go set her up on that heat pad so she can be comfy.
fuck?
Okay. She is all set up, and she is all happy now. At least for the moment. As someone who was watching a hood-dubbed rendition of Jujutsu Kaisen, and the line banned for banned started a literal sub-war. Trying to figure how much shipping is. Let me know. I cannot spend more on bits right now because I spent 110 at the Rage Room, and I need to be able to pay you for fun decor. It shouldn't be much. Nice, bad kitty. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, my Banshee's almost at 30. Fine, I will just take her into a normal mission real quick by myself.
Your chosen warframe suits you.
Or you can come with me, Mega. Core is one of your favorite frames for one specific task. Interception, Steel Path. She's great for a lot of tasks, but that's definitely not a bad one.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Okay, Malkior. She trivializes it. Even better than Zephyr or any other ragdoll frame.
Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located.
Okay, why is my Teshin ghost looking when he comes up in Steel Path and yours isn't? I'm confused. I have creator mode on.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
So it takes certain things like what happens to the people of Fortuna at tier 5 and things like that and makes everything look normal. on, you are like a sliver of away of being rank 30. Just become rank 30. It's right there. Just do it. Come on. That guy enough? This guy enough? Nope. Let this whole clump. There we go. Getting out of here. That way. You think them writing the quest the way they did is very poor when... That did not sound good. Hold on.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Okay. It's fine. I put a divider up between two of my snake tanks, and I just had like the extra tank clips resting on top of it to hold it in place, but they weren't actually clipped on. And I think Vara had just pulled on the fabric or something and made the tank clips fall. Someone tell you how you queue up to join Kira. Exclamation point join. Even though I didn't reset from yesterday.
Are you enjoying the view?
Yeah, Predator King, this is my Banshee. I have a lot more Forma to put on her, so I've been chipping away. Didn't Kira have someone reminding her to clear the queue? Yeah, but...
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Sire J hasn't been spending as much time at the end of stream. She looks awesome. Thank you, I just redid her earlier. Predator King, are we friends? Good question. You haven't played in a while. Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name, please? Skip. Okay. That looks nice.
Huh?
The Sevagoth book you
no.
just sent.
Second one you're looking at?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm already changing it. I'm removing the gray. Don't like it.
That is very bright, bad kitty. I like that tealish color though. Cyan? I don't know what you would call that.
Any Phantom?
Pick a relay if we're giving you uppies. Huh? A relay? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I keep forgetting that those exist.
No comment.
I heard you.
Will I get any Phantom ectoplasm?
Mm.
P1saw_duck says another name Kira uses for Banshee is her favorite frame ever.
You're not funny, Pizza Dog. Hello, Ragemus. Send me a Caliban look. Ooh, I bet Joe would like this. I like this a lot. Oh, hold on. I have to back out of. I wanted to say thank you, but I couldn't.
Ragemus_Prime says if you keep mentioning Banshee to Kira, I hope she will ban you low.
Kira, hear me out. You've recommended me 3 Pokemon so far, right? Togepi, Lapras, and Dragonite. What if I used only them? No setup like I've been doing the last few matches. Only the Pokemon you have given me.
That'd be interesting, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. I'd love to see that happen. Yeah, this one is really pretty and makes me think of something you would do, except it doesn't have, like, the red and blue energy effects, but I like this. Well, you just gave us an affinity booster, so I might as well give us... a damage blessing, I guess? Look at my Banshee. She's so pretty. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be for you, Mega. It's just everybody else gets to participate in it, too. Parity MR30, what do you need with Affinity? I don't know, when a new frame comes out? Or if you have to reforma a build?
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
I can see your Sevagoth up on my other monitor. It's really pretty.
Yeah. The red is the top of the head part. I want just a shade darker, but there isn't one.
Do you need more color palettes?
No. I've already bounced around and looked at them.
I waved to you in that relay and you didn't even wave back. You were in the relay with me, Kill? I didn't even see you. I'm so sorry. Kill says hi.
Okay, hey, Kill.
Avara, these are my pretzels, not yours. Hey, get your head out of my bowl.
Especially when she was eating ass.
Yeah, she literally licked Sana's butthole. Why do you do that? Why do you eat other kitty buttholes?
I switched the shoulders to the rivet ones, what the hell they're called? It blend well with the spiky shoulder bit that he's got.
Yeah.
Which is funny because that's what I had on the original. I forgot.
Hey, is that why my stuff falls off my desk? Because you're the one playing with it? Thank you for the raid, Joe.
Session_Godamus is raiding with a party of one.
Bad kitty praised you.
Excellent prize.
I keep trying to shoot your Caliban thingies.
Sentience, Kayla.
Yeah. Oops. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm finding it funny because I've done it like 3 times already, and I shoot them and I'm like, nope, not that enemy. Take that 4 times because I couldn't see their names and I was playing shooting from far away.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. You love grinding for Hesbar Melee? I'm so sorry, Anime the One.
At least it's better than it was before.
Yeah. At least you know you can get it from the drop tables now.
Bad PT404 says okay on that note. I require sleep. Punching a hole through a TV and swinging around a crowbar and sledgehammer is tiring. I will finish leveling core tomorrow. Enjoy your stream, Kira. Carrara 6 sip.
Bye, Bad Kitty. Enjoy your rest. I'm glad you had a good day. We don't have to go in. Oh, well, you already went in. Last one. If you may, could you do me a little favor? What do you need? I can try to help you get a squad together. Does anybody else need to grind for the Hespar right now? Anybody? Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Into the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Another one. Thank you for offering, Predaking. Yeah, that final Sebagoth looks really nice.
That's not the final one.
Oh, well, the most recent one you've sent me.
I made the top head red a little darker.
Would it be too obnoxious if you swapped to the same... You can play whatever you want, Mega. Why are you asking me? But you're helping me, so you can play whatever the hell you want. What do I care what you play? As long as you aren't purposefully making it harder for me to level, you can play whatever you please. Up. Thank you. And she did not want to jump.
Yes, Luna.
Bye, Avara. He just went zooming out of the room.
Lie the fuck down, Luna.
She just wants you to love her. She missed you.
Already pet her. Already hugged her. Already smothered her. She ran away.
Hi, Avara. And she booked it into the other room. I can't chase you right now, sweetie. She has the lilies. The late night zoomies? Yep. It's usually around this time, pretty much every night. But that's what you get for having a 1-year-old cat. She loves to play. Like, Sana likes it, Avara loves to play. She will instigate the other two cats to come play with her. But then she also cries when Naya plays too rough. She's like, Mama, no! It's so funny. You get the zoomies sometimes? Me too, and usually my whole house ends up clean when it happens. So I can't stay up super late for stream because I have some sort of contractor coming here tomorrow during the day to check out all of the problems that are wrong with my apartment, which they hopefully will fix. My fridge door doesn't close. on its own. Right now it has 2 pieces of duct tape, a chair in front of it, and a gallon of juice. Because it won't stay closed on its own, and I kind of need it to, because there's a lot of food in there that would go bad. So that's been frustrating. And then I also told my landlord that every time the fridge kicks in, the lights flicker. Most of my doors don't stay closed on their own, either. I have to put something in front of several of my closets. I had to do it last night because my cats tried to get into my closet that has all of my costumes in it. And yes, I'm that weirdo that has an entire half a closet dedicated to costumes. But, we don't have to go in. My cats were sneaking in there last night, so I had to put a chair in front of that. Because that door doesn't close on its own anymore.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
One of my burners on the stove keeps flickering and doesn't want to turn on. It's been fun times.
Luna, stop.
One of the fire alarms at 5 a.m. went off just for no reason.
Go on without you.
How many forma for Banshee? That's a good question. Not enough? What?
If I may say,
Are you trying to talk to chat too?
Warframe suits you.
Are you trying to talk to chat too? I don't have any of your toys over here. I'm sorry. Alright, we're at 204, and I need to get to 319. Well, Lenloon, I don't like Banshee, so for a lot of charities, I've been allowing people to pay money for the charity and force me to put more forma on Banshee, and then my stupid self opened my big mouth and said I would put 1,000 forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. Well, Malchior said bet, gave me $1,000 and said get started. So I'm finally chipping away at a majority of them. And I have a bunch of non-Banshee primes that have had to have been leveled over time too, so I've 70 or 71, I think it's 71, regular non-prime Banshees, and there's probably like 10 or 12 of them that have level 30. Well, I didn't think somebody was gonna take me up on my $5,000 offer. I know, Pretty King, it's my own fault. At least I made her pretty. No, it's not Mega. Cats keep spending so much time on my desk. I keep feeling like there's little pieces of cat fur on my face, and I know there isn't. It's just like, I keep feeling like it's tickling me.
Enter the conduit now.
I'm gonna pour myself more water after this. That was a crack in my back. I did not know what was going to happen.
For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Hello, Zebra Girl. I'm doing well. How are you? And to log onto your husband's account who fell asleep, the frustrating part is your phone number will not verify for your dang account. This game. Well, I'm assuming Gabe's wife. Not bad, you 175 plat. Nice. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Well, if you're on your husband's account, how shall I refer to you? It's whatever you prefer. Thanks, Crowbar. I hope you have a good night as well. Dang, I didn't get as far this time. We have to go one more. Only made it to 19. How do you download Monopoly Go? Can't just click on it. If you do ! Monopoly Go, the link will pop up and you should be able to just download it with the link. As long as you have never downloaded it on that device before, because it has to be a new account, then you are all good. There are a lot of different milestones. It goes all the way up to like board 70, but any of the milestones that you can hit are much appreciated. This has already been an extremely successful sponsorship and there's still 2 weeks left. It's working? Awesome. If you want Zebra Girl, in my Discord, there is a channel called Current Sponsorship. I posted a link in there for a Monopoly Go article. There are some links on that article that give you free stuff in-game. You literally just click on the link and it opens the game after you have it downloaded and everything. It pops the game open and gives you extra dice, and one of the links actually has like a new piece to use on the board to use as your character.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
There seem to be new links on that webpage basically every day so far, so if you want to check back in, you know, tomorrow or the next day, it might be good to just get some extra free dice that way.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Does anybody else want to be in squad? Running some Sanctuary Onslaught. Anybody?
Stop.
Huh?
I'm talking to Luna.
I'm gonna take this time to pour myself some more water real quick. No worries, Predaking. Thank you for helping out another person from chat. There was not much left in this gallon. 200% melee crit and 1000% armor. Your Calerva would love that. That sounds nuts. Emma is good. You tend to go by your middle name. Feel like you're cosplaying. Should you act goofy so it doesn't feel out of place? Or misspell your words entirely from your sentence? Sorry, you're on baby duty. It's okay. He makes you have a stroke reading his stuff. Sometimes, Emma, sometimes. It's okay, though. There's quite a few people where I'm just like, what? Ow. How did he kill me? Well, that's annoying. I mean, I know I took a flamethrower to the face, but shouldn't have hurt that bad. Thank you. To get this bleed off of here. Puncture? Something is killing me. Smackdown.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Hello, Joe, it's me. It's nice to meet you. Dragon Bleed, we just had an advertisement. I know you can't see them, but there was one just now. Stop giving me... Oh, sure. You're pleased to be here? Oh, that's sweet. Oh, how you've missed these streams, lol. So cozy. Oh, I'm glad people like the cozy vibe because I can't manage anything else. Hello, Nova. How are you? Nova, do you want to be here when I build the Lego, or do you not care?
Huh.
You mean, huh?
The Lego that I bought?
No, the Lego that Nova sent me.
What did they send you?
The Friends one with the character that has Nova and the little gecko.
You didn't build that yet?
No. I've been waiting. You would love to be here? Okay. I love how you seemed offended by that, Joe.
Yes, because I thought you built that a little while ago. I thought you were talking about mine. I'm like, fuck out of here.
I am gonna build that one on stream if you're cool with it.
Yes, I know. I am well aware.
If you're cool with it, I don't have to.
I don't care.
Do you want to be here when I build it?
No.
Oh, is the lots of things broken? You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do this week. I'll work on the new program on the stream for the later part for either Friday or Saturday. Because tomorrow during the day is the Among Us stream as soon as the contractor is not here. And I say stream, it's just a Discord hangout. Friday, I don't have anything planned during the day yet. And then Saturday, I promised Archin that I would play Stardew Valley. You make it sound like he's a dog, Nova. No, I didn't look at the show. Louis giving you a good leg massage. I don't know if I would like that. No, that would be so mean, Dragon Blade. Stepping on Legos is like the worst possible thing. I hate that. Behave, Nova. Don't tell Gabe, but I bought him his favorite childhood set from eBay. He never knew classic would cost that much. Well, that's really nice of you, Emma. I'm trying to convince Joe to buy Pokemon cards with me for both me and his nephew.
Huh?
Did you not see my Facebook messages?
No.
No? Well, maybe you should look at them.
Nah, they're pointless.
Rude. Mute was taken. Thank you very much for the follow. Thought Legos were worse until you moved to the desert. No goat heads here. They're spiky, sharp things from the plants. Oh, that was what you said are the worst? Goat heads? Spiky, sharp things from plants. Interesting. Been a minute since you freaked out.
Nova Prime 64 asked me, Repticon Tampa is this weekend and it's going to be epic. I know. Right? I can't wait. Reptiles are the best. Are you planning to go? Maybe I'll bring my goldfish brain along.
I'm not going all the way to Florida for that, but I hope you see some cool animals, Nova. Take some pictures, post them. Yes, you are. Not unless someone pays for the entirety of the trip. I'm not going to Florida for one weekend. Walk? I would have had to start walking last week. Emma says my impression of Joe makes me think he plays hard to get, but I can tell he's a softie.
Wrong.
I don't know, it's fairly accurate. Just a little more. It's like right there. I don't want to have to go a whole nother round. Ah, now we don't have to go in.
Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
What do you mean, Goldhair? You're 4 plat short of adding more blood. I have a lot of blood. Look at all of the blood. My blood walkway. Goat head sticker weeds are horrible, but a D4 is worse. What is it? I don't understand. So it's a plant? Karen never reads game chat. Oh. Prom night already. Nothing as bad as D4. No, I never read that because I can't hear it go off anymore. It just blends in with the game sounds for me. Nope. So little balls that stick to your socks. Like burrs?
Sorry.
They're hard and have two
Or just
sharp
wait-
thorns that
play
hurt
with the volume off.
very much bad when you step on them. Interesting. Joe is Vegeta. All tough but gentle in private. We're on to you, Joe, says Emma.
No.
He's not necessarily gentle in private sometimes, but more goofy. And no one ever believes me. Yeah, Joe's still here.
Yep, still here.
Why'd you make it sound like it was a bad thing?
Very,
Why?
very.
Why? Why would that be a bad thing?
Very.
You got it, Golter. Crap. I need another gallon of water. Discord General has a picture? What? Oh, that thing looks disturbing. It does not look like a burr. It does have horns, though. Interesting. Definitely don't want to step on that. I don't like that. Twitch had a mobile update and it blends the old UI with the new one. It's way better. That thing doesn't even look real. And it looks like a bug, not a seed.
Hmm?
It's in Discord's general chat. When they dry out, they're hard and sharp, like little cone-shaped needles. Ow.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. That was a weird seed for sure. Alright, give me a second. I have to go grab another gallon of water. I killed off the last one.
Oh.
Terrible hiccup. I'm also gonna close the window. Hurts like hell to step on them. Nope, I didn't mute myself. I thought I did for a second. Hurts like hell to step on them. Happens a lot over the summer. They track everywhere. That sounds horrible. Remind me not to go there.
Where is this?
The desert. I shut the window, Naya. I didn't open it, honey.
Say you _ Blood Raven is raiding with a party of 8.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on a second. I am pouring myself some water. Naya, this is for me. Naya, you can't drink my water. Naya, it's my water, honey. You have water. Yeah, you do. I just checked before I sat down. She's over here trying to lick the water coming out of the gallon spout. Oh, goodness. So yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Thank you for bringing everybody over. I appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety, and I tend to get very easily distracted. Hence why I kind of waited to do my intro until after I finished pouring the water, because I would spill. The shtick is that I just don't have a brain. It's a fish up there trying its damnedest to stay afloat. Any high plains desert in North America probably has them. I know it's been a while since you streamed and rated you, figured it's time. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If anybody is curious as to what I am doing right now, either for charity or for opening my big mouth, I have to put a whole bunch of Forma on Banshee, and by a whole bunch, I mean a grand total of 319. We're at like 206, 207-ish. So, yeah, more to go. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at it today. I'd like to get to, I don't know, 215, 220 before the end of stream. Those barbed balls suck. We call them pricklies. Yeah, that would make sense. They look, real lovely. That would teach me to walk with shoes on outside.
I call them hell nails.
Yeah. I enjoy being barefoot. I don't know if I would be anymore with those things around. that, Vader? Why are you sad?
Enter the conduit now.
You're late for stream. A little. We have thorns that are similar to those we call our devil thorns, and you get them everywhere. Interesting, DMX. And there's
I'm not
seeds like
surprised
that?
over there in Africa.
Oh, those things. You used to go to school surrounded by those. They're awful. Wait, really? We don't have, like, the closest thing to that I can even think of around here would be a burr. And those suck. But I've never stepped on one. They just get stuck to your clothes. They're like nature's Velcro, and they're terrible to get off of stuff.
Not that bad.
I don't like them. Depends on what you're wearing, but sometimes they really rip on. They're about the size of a golf ball, surrounded by push pins. How goes the painting?
I'm starting back up now.
I could tell.
I was cutting out a few more pieces.
I can hear the sound of the paint pen.
Pretty obvious.
Sure, I'm just reading Sanctuary Onslaught, Vader. Well, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Just getting more forma out of the way. Living in Illinois, you personally had to get used to being barefoot. Normally in Texas on the farm, you wear boots because of rattlesnakes, fire ants, and scorpions. None of that sounds pleasant. Yeah, Vader, Joe's vaping. No, he's painting.
Do you shake a vape pen?
No. Not that I'm aware of. But who knows? Ours covers the grass like a ground cover, and they're hard as hell and small. Oh. That does not sound pleasant. That's to give yourself and the relay a blessing, Hypergrade. There are 6 different blessings. Affinity, credits, resource, damage, shield, and health. And it gives you a 25% boost in any of those categories. You can technically have all 6 of them going at the same time. But they only last for 3 hours, and you can only do one yourself. So if you want any of those just hanging out in a populated relay, you'll probably get them. If you get the same one twice, it just resets the timer.
Don't ask people to do it.
I mean, you can ask me. I don't usually use mine. I did today.
I meant the people in the relay.
Yeah.
I see it.
You adore figure painting. They're just so cool. What are you painting, Joe? Says Emma.
Gunpla.
Wasn't going to judge if he vaped, was just curious because the thought never crossed my mind, says Vader. The only reason why I said it like that is because Joe doesn't do any drugs of any kind.
I like cigars.
I've been friends with you for 9 years, and I think I've seen you have 3 cigars in that entire amount of time. I don't really count that.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
That's not nice, DMX. Ragemus, thank you for the 50 stream streak. You're lurking while your anxiety fucks you around. Oh, I'm sorry. You have a chorus of a song stuck in your head. It goes, I lock myself along in... Nope. No, I read that right. I lock myself along in the room, drinking till the clock strikes noon, with just a pen, a pill, and some paper. The song is called The Irony of Dying on Your Birthday. Interesting. Sounds on beat. It sounds like one of those anime openings that would sound super cheery, but all the lyrics are scary. Is emo? Yeah, no, I figured that.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Almost sounded wet.
I had to cut out the little scope for the guns. Never built it.
Don't listen to me. Don't judge me. You listen to a lot of music. So do I. I wasn't judging you. I just figured it was probably emo-esque with just the name of the song. Sorry, Vader. I totally forgot. You stole Gabe's slushy. You regret everything. The brain freeze. Help. I'm sorry, Emma. And you failed. Hold on. My Chemical Romance and Senses Fail. I don't know what Senses Fail is, but I obviously have heard of My Chemical Romance. Yes, Vader, it's because I'm mad at you for being late. That's a shame, Anime the One. She looks like she has a sunset behind her with her being like this. It's so pretty.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently.
Nox, if you could not, ow, do that. Yeah, Emma, if you have a phone that's never played, Monopoly Go before, you could definitely download it and play it for sure. If you do ! Monopoly Go, it'll bring up the link. Nope, all one word. What's so funny?
He's like, I have mostly, I'm watching Ice. He's like, I have a mostly normal experience when I'm playing with randos. You know, but that's because I have a wang. And, you know, most people don't try and want to do any, you know, harm to my body.
Hypergreed says, do you have the time
Yeah,
to
except for
listen
that
to
one
me
guy.
whine about nothing and everything all at once?
You picked a bad spot to go AFK there, Vader.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment.
You think I don't know that song, Hypergreed? I grew up with that song. What do you mean? I listen to a lot of music. I was exposed to a lot of music. My mom liked 80s music. My uncle listened to a lot of 90s stuff. My grandfather listened to a little bit of everything, but a lot of it was 60s psychedelic, which is his favorite genre. My dad listened to all modern music. So I was given a little bit of everything. Except for country. I listen to some, but I don't, as a genre overall, it's not my favorite. Ice Rogue, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a fair amount of variety. I'm going to be building some Legos on stream this week, so I'm excited about that. And I have to put a stupid amount of Forma on this Banshee, so please bear with me while I just continue to play Elite Sanctuary Onslaught until my fingers fall off. When it comes to country, you prefer bluesy type stuff. Bluesy's fine. Again, some country is okay. Some of it's just, I lost my dog, I broke my truck, my wife left me. And that's like 90% of the country music that manages to come my way. How much is a stupid amount? In a grand total, it needs to be 319. I'm at 207. That's scarily accurate. Why so many? A good chunk of it is for charity. So I always let people spend like 25 bucks or 20 bucks on charity events. And it forces me to put more Forma on the Banshee. And then a good chunk of it is because I opened my mouth and said, oh, I would put 1,000 Forma on Banshee for $5,000.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Yeah. Malchior said, here's $1,000, get started. So at first, I thought he was joking. He wasn't joking. You told me about the Lego stream. Let me tell you, that man is so giddy about it. Yeah, it was gonna be today, but I ended up getting some other stuff done today instead, so it will be either tomorrow at the end of stream or Friday. I mean, I might be able to have some time between the Among Us Discord tomorrow and actual start of stream. That's up to you, Hypergreed. 319 is an oddly specific amount. 2319. 2319. At least you have ESO to do it and not stuck in SO. Yeah, no, that would suck. It's already annoying enough here. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna have to do it around 4, I think. But yeah, Nova sent me a Lego Friends, so I have a Lego Friends to build, and then Joe gave me a Lego Mario Piranha Plant, which I'm really excited about. So I get to build that on stream too. Just schedule some time. I think I'm gonna put some shelving up on the wall near my desk, because my desk, it cannot fit any more collectibles because my cats like to climb all over it. So I'm going to put some shelving up on the wall and display some stuff. Because I spend a good amount of time at my desk, so I'd rather have more of my decorations here rather than just in my bedroom. You're getting a couple of Lego botanicals for your wife for Christmas. Pretty sure she'll love the Miri Tao. Oh, I'm jealous. I saw some of those. They're really pretty. I also saw the ones that look like, there's one that looks like a praying mantis. They have like a bugs collection. I think there are some not Lego brand versions that are pretty cool too. He was going to watch stream today, but he took baby duty all day and night yesterday. Here, our son, bless his heart, was not having it today, and he was just a grouchy mess, so he passed out. Aww. He's learning to have all those big emotions. Hello, Vlad. Told your sister you were gonna get your two nieces two $2 scratch-off tickets that are already scratched. Why? Here, a bed. No, Joms, no bed. Why? I mean, it is getting late, but I don't want to. I was gonna say I have nothing to do tomorrow, but that would be a lie. Actually, I have a lot to do tomorrow. Yeah, a contractor coming here to look at all the stuff that's broken. I would love it if they would fix my fridge tomorrow, but I doubt that's going to be the case. Unless they just buy me a new fridge. Which I really don't think they're going to do. And then I'm also doing the Among Us Discord, so if anybody wants to hang out for that, I will be hosting a Discord Among Us event. I might start that even if the contractor is here and just let you guys hang out together. And then obviously be able to sit down and properly play as soon as they're not here. Go to bed, or I'll steal your lava lamp. Put a fridge on throne. No, I'm not letting you guys pay for a fridge when my landlord needs to pay for it. No, thank you. You guys save your money. That's my landlord's problem. That's why they make the money, is for that kind of thing. So, no.
Make the money? That's why they get the money.
Yeah, that's why they get the money. That's why I pay them way more than they should be getting. It's because they have to replace shit like that. Not my problem, that's their problem. Put a brand new landlord on throne? Yeah, okay. I actually found some affordable housing in Joe's area, but I have to apply for housing assistance first to be able to get in there.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
But it's cheaper than here, and it's in his area, so I'm gonna see if I can get in. And they let animals in. And it's got a decent amount of bedrooms. Oh, that looks nice, Joe.
Obviously needs to be cleaned.
Oh, obviously it needs to be cleaned up. I know how you are.
It's almost done. The little red strip you see on the bronze. Let's do the sides of it. Red. That's the scope for the railgun. Even though it has a scope on it.
Naya, did you bring me a present? Thank you. You brought me her gummy bear. You're so sweet. Think I can't hunt for myself.
Still working on that same Gundam, James. It's pretty damn close to being done. The guns are all done. Well, 2 of them are completely done. Really big beam cannon things are almost done. I gotta do a tad cleaning. And then I gotta just build the connector arms that connect the guns to the backpack part.
Alpha Wolf, thank you so much for the follow.
Those are being painted. Oh, and the other back thruster thing.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Okay. James, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Okay, time to drop squad. Got a few things to finish before bed and a long day tomorrow. Understandable, Mega. Thank you so much for being in squad as long as you have. Oh no, I wasn't AFK. It's just because Naya, she wanted the scritches. I can't deny Naya when she brings me a cute toy. She wanders the house. Usually, I didn't actually hear her until she got closer this time. But she carries one of 2 toys in her mouth. Lately it's been mostly just this gummy bear shaped toy. And she will meow with that toy in her mouth until I acknowledge her, and then she puts the toy down and runs to me. And so that is her bringing me her toy. It's literally right next to me on the floor now because she made it all the way over here before I think she actually started meowing. Am I into candles? You just got a hot chocolate one that smells amazing. Not really, and that sounds like it would be weird. If it smells like hot chocolate but not chemical, that would be interesting. But I feel like a lot of candles, I don't know, they give me headaches. Your cat Slim does the same thing. I've never had a cat that does that, and I think it's really cute. Mate 2012-10. Mate, thank you so much for the follow. Emma says they're off work tomorrow. No Gabe will be there for the Among Us. Can't play it with him. It makes you salty. Because he silver tongues his way through the game. He either accidentally Riz kills everyone or gets himself killed. You want more pets? Okay, fine. No. Come here. I give you more. Yes, I give you more. More pets. More pets. I let you sit in my lap, but you don't wanna. Hey, you don't wanna, my chunky monkey. The thick tail. Little pork chop. More? Want more? Alright, I'll hydrate. Hold on, I hear it. Yeah, let's hear kitty kitty. Yeah, she wants all the lovin'. So what am I supposed to do? Say no? I'm not gonna say no. She came over asking for it. Well, your daughter being jealous? Other one. No, Abara. Okay, cool. no, Naya. More no. Yes, no. Yes. A little more. Oh, we're done. Notice that so. Don't turn your mouth in. I was scratching her butt too hard. Okay. She did that thing where she starts to lean down in the front, so I was giving her butt scritches, and I think she was done because she turned at me. She only ever play nibbles, but I still don't feel like being nibbled on. Candles from Bath and Body Works, so excellent quality, no chemical smell, like a freshly made cup. Do I drink carbonated water? You drink it when you feel the need rises for something crusty? No, not usually. But yeah, I really don't drink a lot of soda. I don't drink a lot of carbonated, pretty much anything. What about tea? No, I have a caffeine sensitivity, so I don't... Teas don't usually sit well with me. Even decaffeinated tea, there's still some caffeine. I've tried a couple of different types of teas, and every time I try tea, it just... I don't feel good. I think it's just my sensitive system. I don't know if it's really an allergy or more just... The diuretic part of tea just doesn't sit in my system well. So no tea, no coffee, no sodas. I basically mostly just drink water, or like the little flavor packets that you can put in water. I had a watermelon one last night, one of those little flavor packets, and it tastes exactly like watermelon jello. It was really good.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
But yeah, in general, I just drink a lot of water because I know it's better for me anyway. Every once in a while, like I said, I'll spoil myself with some actual juice, but it's just really high in sugar, and I would rather eat my calories than drink my calories, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm only supposed to have a certain amount of calories per day, I'd rather eat them than drink them. Hypergreen stays away from soda. Yeah, I have it every once in a while. It's a handful of times a year. And it's usually some sort of root beer. Like a root beer or a cream soda. But I don't know. Like I said, if I'm gonna have something sweet, it's gonna be like an actual dessert. Like even when I go out to restaurants and stuff, I get a water. For a while, I thought about just getting like lemonades and stuff, but a lot of the times they're just as bad, if not worse for you than a lot of the sodas. So I'm like, never mind, I'll stick to the water. Every once in a while, that bites me in the ass because the water will taste so gross. You can tell that it's from like nasty tap water. Some tap water, not so bad. We were in Salem, don't drink the water from Salem. Ugh. The water at this particular restaurant, it tasted like feet, like metal and feet, and it was, I could not drink it at all. It left a horrible, gross aftertaste all over my mouth, and I was like, nope, never mind. Joe's sister let me have a sip of hers to get the taste out of my mouth.
Enter the conduit now.
Like, how do you serve people that when you know it tastes that gross? Earl Grey black tea is your life. See, I know people that like live off of specific teas and coffees and stuff. I can't do it. Caffeine doesn't sit with you well anymore too. After the second pregnancy, caffeine makes your tummy hurt. You'll suck it up if it's Coke though, but now in days if you want a soda, it's going to be Dr. Pepper or root beer. If you have to go unhealthy, at least let it be tasty. The irony is the fact that I used to have a very early morning job. When I worked at Home Depot, my shift required me to be there at 6 a.m. 5 days a week. And not just there, clocking in at 6 a.m. I had to be clocked in, gear on, at the front of the store for 6 a.m. because I would get in trouble otherwise. And, yeah. Doing all of that every day when I'm a night owl without caffeine or honestly anything first thing in the morning besides just regular breakfast, people were looking at me like I was crazy. Like, I can't. What am I supposed to do? Make myself sick? Because that's what's gonna happen. Apparently my grandmother gets violently ill with coffee. So I must have inherited it from her. Because, basically, if she has a cup of coffee, she'll have to get sent home from work. Home Depot was your first job? Flashbacks? Yeah, I worked for the Met team. So if you worked for Home Depot, you'd probably know that one. The Merchandising Execution Team. Because it's called the Met team, even though the T stands for team. Which I always thought was silly. Water probably has large traces of sulfur. Well, I use spring bottled water. But yeah, the water in Salem probably did. It was gross.
Sulfur? You mean like from hell? Because it's Halloween time?
That would be the only reason why that water would be acceptable. Otherwise, I don't understand how they serve that to individuals, because that was disgusting. Naya, can I help you? She was walking across my desk all throughout my therapy earlier this morning, too. Well, early this afternoon, I should say. Caffeine content in a 12-ounce can of Mountain Dew is 54 milligrams. Dr. Pepper is 41 and Coke is 34. Yeah, I just can't do it. Every once in a while, this smell of Coca-Cola will make me want to have just like a sip or two. I don't want very much. It's usually just like a sip or two and I'm like, that was good. Okay, I'm good now. But yeah, most of the time I'm just water it is. Or flavored water. The little like 0-calorie sugar packets that are probably just all processed random shit. Are you eating your microphone?
No.
It sounded like you were dragging
It's
it across
fixing my
something.
headset.
That would make sense too.
Didn't touch it.
Oh, it sounded like you dragged it across the table. Not sulfur, it's the old style word called brimstone. But yeah, it was disgusting.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Yay, we don't have to go in. Woo! I got it.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter.
I couldn't remember which order Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper were in, so you looked it up and figured you'd share the numbers. I appreciate it. Nice, Rogue. It's always interesting. It is silly. You worked in the garden section. It was terrible. The bags of dirt were heavier than me. That's funny, Emma. I always liked the days I had to work in garden. There's people out there. You're online and ready for pickup, Hypergreed? Okay, hold on. Let me get you in squad now, and then I will reform onto Banshee. Hopefully that works. If it didn't, I will reset squad. Haha, it worked. Yes. You worked at Rona, a Canadian competitor to Home Depot. They put you in flooring and your main job was getting tile boxes and mortar bags down from the upper shelves with nothing but a ladder, Sasiri Tao. Oof.
I've done that.
No thanks. So, for the people that don't know what a merchandising execution team member does, is basically I change labels and I make sure that the items that are supposed to be on that shelving plan are on that shelf. And if old items need to be taken off and new items need to get put in, it was my job to do so. Unless it was like a full reset and then the team at night would do it. So that you're not, you know, taking everything off the shelves during the daytime. And I was part of the team that would, like,
Operator,
set up the displays at the front of the store.
What are you thinking about?
So, every holiday season, summer and spring changeouts, the vanities that get put up there, that was me. And the team I worked on. So, it's a dirty job. It's not clean. I would go home and want to just scrub layers of skin off, especially if you work near the receiving bay. They should really have had, like, a separate wall in between the rest of the store and receiving, but no. So, because of the way that it works, you would basically make it around the store in about a 2-week rotation. Well, let me tell you, if the person before you did not do their job properly in the aisle that is next to receiving, by the time you get there, there is a thick layer of dust. It's so gross. There was one time I couldn't tell what the box was because the dust was so thick, it just looked like there was no label there on the box at all. And I had to wipe it clean to even see that there was a label on that side of the box. And it had only been a month. Because it was supposed to be 2 weeks, but there were people on my team who did not do their job correctly. You're supposed to go in and wipe all of that shit down. But they didn't, and so by the time I got there, it was a very thick layer of all kinds of particles that literally just looked like cardboard. It was so gross. So... And there was one time I went with a former coworker to the mall after I had had a day of work, and one of the kiosk women that were like in the middle between the stores was like, "Oh, try this skin peeling thing," and she had me sit down and she rubbed it on my arm, and it came up looking like dirty, and she leans into my ear and she goes, "Did you shower today?" And I wanted to be like, "Ma'am, it didn't matter if I had showered before work or not. I have a very dirty job. I might not have looked dirty, but when she did the like face skin peely stuff, it looked it. And she was like, "Did you shower today?" And I wanted to be like, "Ma'am, it did not matter. I came right here from work. Wouldn't have mattered if I showered beforehand." One of the funniest moments you ever been a part of happened on your first day at that job. It was summer, and stunningly attractive woman wearing tiny jean shorts and a bikini top walked up to you like 45 minutes into your first shift. Oh, so sorry.
Bless him.
Thank you. And just asks, "Where's your schlutter?" A couple brain resets later, I found out that was the name of a product we carried. Schlutter? Interesting. One of my least favorite stories, and I say stories, but it actually happened, to me at Home Depot is when I was working with another female coworker of mine, cleaning some stuff in the tool section, and this older gentleman comes over and looks at the two of us and goes, "Do you two plan on becoming builders someday?" And I just look at him funny and I'm like, "Ha, maybe." And he goes, "The only thing the two of you would be good at building is a baby." Laughs directly in our faces and then walks away. And that was the whole interaction with this asshole. And so my coworker, I was so proud of her for not decking him in the face. My coworker and I just looked at each other, and we looked at our carriage that was barely full of trash, and we're both like, "You know what? This is a good time for a trash run." So we had told the other guys down at the other side of the aisle what had just happened, and then we went to receiving to throw the stuff away, and I had mentioned it to one of my other employee friends. And he was like, "If anybody ever talks to you that way again, let me know and I'll personally walk them out of this store." Only dirty thing you remember from the mall was the head massage thing that grounded you $20 at the time. Now you can get that Hell machine for $1.25 USD. For real. That's good your manager has your back. Oh, it wasn't my manager. It was just another employee. He was basically like an equal, but worked in the regular part of the store, not on the med team. he was like, don't ever let it. He was actually probably about the same age as me too, and he was just like, don't ever let anyone talk to you that way again. If they do, let me know. And he was ready to personally walk them out. Couldn't get the Hesbar blueprint, but you got the Quorum blueprint on the first try. Nice, anime. Give me so many memories about working there. Yeah. Pronounced more like Schluter. Ah. Take that thing. You used to work at Walmart. You were moving a juice pallet stacked 8 feet high on a jack. The pallet tipped over. Oh god. The pallet tipped over and juice and tea went everywhere. Turns out it all leaked out the back door and down the back ramp, which was used for online orders. Yeah, it was December, so we had a frozen off-colored ramp all day. Ew. I mean, honestly, it was probably better that it was frozen and not just sticky. But still, that sounds terrible. Made you melt in less than a second. Oh, the head thing? Mm. When I was working at GameStop, I had one customer who was looking at the PS3 section and who was heading over to the PS3 section that I was alphabetizing. And I asked him if I could help him with anything. And he goes, I'd rather talk to one of the guys working here, because at least they'll know what they're talking about. Apparently, he was friends with my store manager, so he was trying to be funny, but I didn't know that, and he literally just came off sounding like a complete and utter asswipe. And I was like, oh, sure, I'll get one of them for you. Hello, Hodin Kane, how are you? That story always makes you want to nuke the entirety of humanity. Oh, that. Yeah.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You are still here?
I am, Dylan. I know, I'm going late tonight. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very good, thanks. That's good to hear. He didn't sound like an asswipe. He was one. Yeah. One of my first shifts there, a father and his son had come in, and they had bought a brand new game the other day and had gone home and opened it and played it, and they didn't like it and they wanted a full refund. That's not how video games work. You can get trade-in money, but I wasn't supposed to be able to do a full refund because you opened it and played it. So it's not brand new anymore, it's pre-owned. And so I was trying to tell him that, you know, you could trade it in for the like $20 or whatever it was that it was worth. And he had put his hands on the counter and leaned in to my face to get mad at me. So I ended up going and getting my store manager, who let the guy get away with it and gave him back his money and filled it out as like a defective copy or something like that. And the guy was smug enough to say something along the lines of, you know, and that's how it's supposed to be done, or something like that. This would have been 10 years ago or so, 11 years ago. But he was such a dick. I'm like, you do not need to get so aggressive with me. It was literally like my first week there. Also, I started working at GameStop the same month that Destiny came out. It was like the second or third week that I worked at GameStop, and it was like trial by fire. The game Cyberpunk. Oh, I have no idea what that guy had played. What it was that him and his dad had bought, but it was like a younger kid. So happy you've never had to work a retail job. You probably have lost it due to assaulting a customer. I never want to go back to retail. All retail is trial by fire. Yeah, but on the release of one of the biggest games of the decade, like everybody wanted a copy of Destiny. It was so insanely busy. Oh no! Hypergreed! We'll go in, but we didn't need to. I hate retail. I thought you were gonna say you miss retail because I read half of Vlad's message and then looked up at yours, so I read it as I miss retail. You never miss retail. You miss the midnight release parties at GameStop. I miss when the midnight release parties at GameStop were good. Because they still have midnight releases every once in a while, and it's literally just dog shit. You just wait outside in a line now. And then they let you back into the store as soon as it happens. I remember when midnight releases were cool, and they would have all the machines set up, and you could go there, and, you know, just hang out in the store, because the store would be open until midnight, and you would just, you know, hang out the whole time, and you could play games, and it was, like, encouraged to just loiter in the store.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I miss when gaming in general was good. Oh wait, different thing.
Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Where you could just, like, meet other people who are also excited about the game that was coming out and chat about it. Okay, good job, you're showing your age. Shh, I know, okay? That was a long time ago. That's when midnight releases were, like, a celebration. They would give you, like, bonus things that you could only get during the midnight releases. Your manager was super protective over the ladies who worked there. He was a big boy cowboy. He was a big built cowboy. Oh, that's nice. I like when people are protective. All of the girls that worked at GameStop when I was there, we all banded together. So, because one or all of us at one point in time had like stalker-esque people. And even if not, you know, you need to be careful, especially at night in parking lots. And so when us girls were working together as a closing shift, a lot of the times it was whoever was the key holder was supposed to stay a half hour later than the other person. So, like, I would clock out at 9 and whoever was the key holder would clock out at 9:30 after everything was closed. I would always just wait with the other girl, and then they would do the same when I was a key holder, because it's just, it's not good. And it made me sad that companies do that. When I worked at a beauty supply store, they made it so that people were closing alone. And even in the rough and tough neighborhoods, they were having people close alone. And so I didn't drive at the time, and a lot of the times my mom would be super late to pick me up. My dad would be parked outside like a half hour before the end of my shift, and he would just chill in his truck. But my mom was fickle. I never knew exactly when she was going to show up. So Joe would just sit in the store with me, making sure that everything was okay, because I was closing at night, and I would get out at like 9, 10 o'clock at night. And these companies were trying to cut back on payroll, so they would make you open alone and close alone. Only midnight release you went to was Fallout 4. Still took you 12 hours to download the game the next day. Oh, I went to all the Pokemon midnight releases. Join the Holy Church of Joe, says Dylan. You're that guy that walked all the girls out at the end of the night, Salazar? You worked at a Sunstop? I don't know what Sunstop is. It's like a gas station? MTO3 midnight releases were crazy. They had 1v1 tournaments set up and you could win prizes. Yeah, I remember when stuff like that would happen. Like it was like a big deal when a game had a midnight release. And then like 5 or 10 minutes before midnight, everybody would line up and get in their spot because you had a ticket. You didn't have to worry about it because you would have like a placeholder ticket when you showed up to the actual release, so that you didn't have to wait in line or worry about it. So those were the days. You were badmouthed by a man who had garden questions. He didn't like that you were a woman. When your boss heard his comment, they told the man to watch your tone. She knows more about gardening than you know. That same kind of thing happened when I was working at the beauty supply place. My manager at the time was a male.
To take time for themselves.
Oh, we can go to regular Onslaught, that's fine. My manager at the time was a male, and he was trying to help... Good night. He was trying to help this older woman get what she needed. And she ended up getting all frustrated, and she was like, listen, I just want to talk to one of the girls because they're gonna know more about being able to help me. I was appalled by this woman. I went right over to her and I was like, excuse me, ma'am, this man knows more about hair care than any of us that work here. And I shut her down because there was no way I was gonna let her talk to him like that and be so blatantly sexist. I was so mad at her. I'm like, how dare you? I'm like, this man, he was teaching me about cool hair tricks. So mad at her. No, Sunstop was the bad competitor to GameStop. You peddled movies and games? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know that one. Head out after this mission. Okay. They walk us to our cars at night and they carry stuff for us. That's nice, Emma. I'm glad that there are bosses like that. You had work dealing with customers as well. You know how it is as well, but for some reason you seem to remember the bad ones the most, even though there are more good ones. I had a few really nice interactions with people. When I worked at the beauty supply place, there was this pain in the ass woman. I honestly don't even remember what she needed, but I just customer serviced her to death. Like, I wasn't gonna let her, you know, just berate me, and I just did whatever I could to just be as super nice, even though this woman was being a complete and utter asshole. And again, I don't even remember why. All I remember is the fact that there was a woman behind her, and it was the first time she had come into this location, and she had told me that she was like, oh, you handled that beautifully, and we were, you know, just chit-chatting and laughing about it afterwards, and she ended up becoming one of my favorite regulars because she would just come into that place and, you know, ask my opinion on stuff and everything, all just because I was trying to be overly nice. Malicious compliance, yeah. I literally just customer serviced her to death. That was already, I think, my 5th retail job. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was my fifth customer servicey type job at that point. So I knew enough. But yeah, some people are just rude. But then you get the good ones. You get good, nice customers. There was one couple who would order like a ton of Mane and Tail shampoo. Like a very specific shampoo brand. And, they had like a specific scent and a specific amount of boxes, and they had to get ordered ahead of time. And it got to a point where when they first started working with me, they didn't necessarily want to because they wanted to work
fed the goldfish with $50. I don't know if this is able to be considered payment for the manga.
Yes.
I'm paying before you even know the shipping fee, and if I'm wrong, so what? I'll pay the extra later if any exists.
Oh my god, that's way, you know, that's plenty. There shouldn't be anything, I hope there isn't more than that in shipping, but I do know it's international. I will count that as plenty. As long as it doesn't cost more than $50 in total to send it to you, you are all set, Dylan. Jeez, man, thank you. Mane and Tail sounds like either pet shampoo or something a furry would buy. So it's normally used on horses, which is why it's called Mane and Tail, but it's actually really good for human hair as well, which is why it's sold at like beauty supply stores. But it's like really, really good, super cheap shampoo, and you can buy them in like big jugs, like big ass gallon jugs of shampoo. Seriously, Dylan, thank you. That's a lot. Are you gonna say baby oil? No. Debating on using the hobby's points. Hog can't wait to freak out over a silly little veneer pin. I've done that while on tech support. Oh, malicious compliance, yeah. You've got some great glass blown flowers for your mom and stepmom when you were in the mall. On the horse women. Yeah, so, but yeah, mane and tail. It's good shit. But they were using it as rug cleaner because it worked a lot better and was a lot cheaper than the regular rug shampoos. So, and it smelled great. So they wanted this very specific rug shampoo, and it was considered like a charity thing because they used it for like low-income houses or whatever. Their whole thing was considered a charity, and they were very upset when I left working at that location and just left the company in general, because I was there for like 2 years, and so they were very disappointed when they didn't get to work with me anymore. They're like, who's gonna make sure it's going correctly? Everybody else here is stupid. And I was like, you're not wrong, but they'll handle it. I had one coworker who, you have to be really careful when you're telling people like how to bleach and color their hair, because if you give them the wrong ingredients or the wrong time, or you don't tell them to shampoo the bleach out of their hair, you can't just rinse it. You can't just rinse bleach.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I've read all the manga and novel online. I've just never owned physical copies of them. That's where the novelty here comes in. I'm going to wear the pin fucking everywhere.
I'm glad, Dylan, that this is making you happy. And thank you for another 100 bits. But yeah, so they were very disappointed that I was leaving because they had such a specific order, and I was the one that would help them with it every time, make sure it was lined up on the correct day, make sure it was ordered in the system whenever we would change supervisors, because I went through five store managers in 2 years because that particular company couldn't hold on to store managers to save themselves at all. One of my other favorite customer stories, when I had two. One, literally this dad and his stepson would come into my store, and I had been a part of their lives for so long that I was actually there when the stepson told me that his stepfather was becoming like an official dad for him, because the parents were actually getting married and everything. So it was cool to see the whole process. But the all-time favorite was this grandmother and their grandkid. I'm using that terminology rather than assigning a gender, since the individual became trans, like came out as trans throughout the process. So I'll just use gender neutral terms. So this grandmother and their grandkid came through while I was working, and the grandkid would hang out with their grandmother every single Saturday, like pretty much without fail, which I thought was very sweet. So they would hang out with their grandma every Saturday. They would go and they would get pizza. So they would go and have pizza, and then they would come to GameStop to buy shark cards. This was like basically every Saturday. It was a routine. And a lot of the times I worked on Saturdays. And this had started before I started working there, but yes, we have to go in. They would bring the GameStop an extra pizza. They would literally order a second pizza. So they themselves would eat one and literally order a second pizza for the GameStop. And one of the times they accidentally ordered it with extra cheese, and they came back and the following weekend, and they're like, oh, how was the pizza last weekend? We accidentally had extra cheese on it. And I was like, oh, I love extra cheese on pizza, so it worked out perfectly for me. Every single Saturday after that, especially if they knew I was working, they made sure that pizza had extra cheese on it. So I knew on Saturdays, basically, I just didn't have to bring food to work, because Saturday and then leftover pizza on Sunday because they would make sure that we were fed, because that's where they bought their shark cards from. And this same grandma and grandkid, granted the grandkid's like gotta be early 20s, so when I'm saying grandkid I should say like grand adult kid. But this grandma and their grandkid would come in, and during the holiday season, they literally gave me a Christmas present. They brought me like a little goodie bag. They made sure that I was working, and they brought me like a little goodie bag full of stuff. So it had some like pencils and just little things, some just like handful of stuff, and it was so freaking nice of them. Like, what customer just brings in presents to a local GameStop? I felt so loved. Go to bed, says James. Joe just left like 15 minutes ago. Why are you yelling at me? Are we all max level now? I was just super close at the end of the last one. I didn't make it. Savant says one of the techs had the call, got 95% of the call done before needing second level help. Dipwad customer wanted a male tech because he wanted someone who knew what they were talking about. Got a supervisor involved. Call got transferred to me. Agent who was on the initial call.
Me looking through all the possibilities I can open up just by having money.
Dylan.
A data conduit is open.
Don't go in. Call got transferred to me. Agent who was on the initial call was beside me. Stepped me through the fix. I sort of rubbed it in the customer that she told me how to fix the issue.
Enter the data conduit.
While you guys are just sitting here. That's funny. Because it's almost 9 a.m. What? No, it's almost 4 a.m. Listen, our times got changed. We still have daylight savings time here in the U.S., so it's only almost 4 a.m. here, so it's not that bad. I don't know if you guys still have daylight savings, but we do. So no, it's almost 9 a.m. No, it's almost 4 a.m. Is cool. Oh yes, you got audited on the call and got failed for antagonizing the customer. Yeah, that was worth the fail, I bet. At least it would have been for me. Yuri Tal, thank you for the lurk. Whoop!
What the chat expects from Kira the moment Joe leaves the call.
Yeah, basically, just because Joe left doesn't mean it's sleepy time for me. I am sleepy, but like, it doesn't mean it's sleepy time for me. Get back. So you're yawning. I yawn all day long. It's just part of who I am. Fucking cat hair. I didn't make it as far as I wanted to in the pharma. We're only at... Oh, well, we made it to 111. That's not that bad. 211, I'm sorry, not 111. Ugh. Joe left, he did, which means I should leave the Xbox party. Bloop, bloop. This Discord's been a butt face. Did you not know? He left like a half hour ago. That's the dies of cringe emo. Off the record, the QA guy said he'd have done the same.
Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI preset.
Honestly, though, there should
Chat
be...
considering the concept of Kira not being tired on their whims.
I am a grown adult. That apparently sounds like a chipmunk, but I am a grown adult. I turned 30. Why can't I make my own bedtime, damn it? Why can't I go to bed when I want to? I'm 30 fucking years old. Sleep is an enigma that my brain don't need. Grown adult equals at least 5'6". Height does not matter. This board's been working fine with you. I think it's the Xbox side of Joe's Discord, so I'm gonna sit here and diss all the regulars at once. If you're a full-grown adult, then you should know how to be responsible and sleep at an appropriate time. Yeah, but like, this is the equivalent to having like adult money, and I kind of just get to do whatever I want now. You have too many Romas? No, I have not enough. These aren't even all of them. I still have some in my inventory. Kara, I'm an adult. What we hear? Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Let me sleep when I want to sleep. Have you guys seen that game where 3 players are chained together? Yes, it's called Chained Together. I could break your order with Roombas. You're gonna be complaining tomorrow that you didn't sleep at an appropriate time. You're not wrong. How about I fashion my citrine that I wanted to do earlier to look kind of like the Banshee with the same color scheme. And then I go to bed. Okay? Okay. I want to make a new citrine.
Kira realizing she doesn't need to listen to chat's blackmail attempts to sleep.
I'm learning. Dylan. Maybe you have to sleep now? No, I sleep when I want to sleep. If you want to stay up, we could do that thing you said you would do. I don't remember what I said I would do. Say what you wanna say. I need to move one of these over to a different citrine. Maybe.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Sorry, my brain's kind of going cuckoo. Could go with that orange. I kind of want to go with more like a... That one's not bad. No. It's too bright. That's... Alright, and the use of the attachments, I'm probably going to bring more of, like, the pinks into play. So it kind of gives that feel. I don't even see that. This one blends in too much. All are able to do deep park. My kiddo will off to bed at work in the morning, so I guess I'll be the responsible adult. Good night, Dragonblade. You really need that go the fuck to bed redeem. I know.
The Onion in outro of Mega Man spin-off.
I'm kind of trying... So the reason why I wanted to do this is because I wanted to get like a better color scheme for my cosplay. And I'm kind of just debating how I want the chess piece to look. Be black, white, and gold. Can you tell I'm bored? Yes, it's Dylan. I'm sorry you're bored. Looks kind of cool. I'm sure it angled a little differently. I'd go with that. It's kind of neat. I have too many chess pieces. And I know I don't have to make the colors the way they do in game. I can kind of like adjust them to look better. But kind of like this one. So we need to make the energy more like of a red.
Shomusuke, Megaman's cat, absolutely hates Aqua. She will bite, scratch and hiss at Aqua every time she is remotely within FOV.
Yep, it is adorable. I know that looks nice like that. I don't want to do anything too big, just because those things kind of have to live like that. That's not terrible. Ooh. Don't do anything too big. Likes the color transition on that.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I feel like an asshole startling care so much, but it's also hilarious. I still have enough for one more.
Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits. You don't have to feel like an asshole. Throne does it to me too. So, it's a me problem. You do what you want. I like the idea of that. I know I said not to do anything too big, but I think I can manage that. I do like the idea of the ribbons hanging down.
Goldhair says, have you ever heard of a music group called Cellophane? They mostly rap.
Ugh. guess we'll just... Because I'm also thinking cosplay,
Vicious
so...
black cat attacks merciful goddess with violent intent.
I'm thinking... what would be best?
Golter says cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow.
So funny. I feel like that's doable. Does that look better? I also think the orange definitely needs to be changed because it's too bright. I think maybe this looks better. Yep. No, I think I do like the ion. I'll just have to make it work. Well, the Hexus looks cool, but... I don't know, I feel like that might make it too heavy. Unless I just do no shoulder pieces for the cosplay. I think it looks really cool like that, though. That's neat. I like all the detail work on there.
Golter says Vader keeps trying to say, PSSSSST. Just for resolution's sake. I was talking about the Tenetober thing. But again, it's just a joke because you said you didn't want to do that.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'm such an asshole. I totally forgot. PSSSSST. I think I am gonna go with these ones. You're thinking about getting it attached to bits, but you beat me to it. Isn't Ryan Gosling old enough now that he should change his name to Ryan Goose?
GooperKabidad_Co says, do you like frosted flakes, Kayla? I have good recipe that uses them like trail mix, so my idea is at Tenacon we can bring you fish flakes.
That's silly. I do like Frosted Flakes, but that's really funny. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, I like French toast. Sorry. I wanna see you be brave. Say what you wanna say. The words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. What you wanna say. The words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. I need something that I can actually have on my fashion. Not that, even though that is cool. If I just have a the giant bow. I mean, I could make one. I don't like this color scheme. Hold on. Before I get any farther, this orange is too bright. It needs to be... I have a thing in my head, and I can't... I'm aiming for, like, fire. I'm aiming for, like, this fire idea. Well, that's a better orange. And I already bought some crystals, so I'm trying to stick
Goldfish
with, like,
says I went on a date last night with a girl from the
scheme.
zoo. It was great. She's a keeper.
Great, she's a keeper. It's because I have, like, multicolored crystals that this is kind of not working, because I'm not doing just one shade of crystals, so... I really don't like this. Something looks weird. I used... I don't know what's throwing me off. Maybe it's like the warm fire color. that's kind of throwing it off, which means I can finally pick an ephemera. Yeah, because, like, this is the color scheme I'm going for, and once it kind of ties it all in together, that orange doesn't stand out so much. But I can't just have a glow around me at the convention. And, like, there's no way I could make something like that work. And I don't want to look like a hodgepodge of stuff. I think maybe it's the shoulders. I think maybe the shoulders look too wide. You're glowing. You're already glowing, lovely. Oh, you're sweet. For the sponsor. Oh, awesome. Let me add you right now. Yeah, she has a lot of good emotes, but not the one you want to make. On a date last night with a girl from the zoo, grocery keeper. I've heard that one. You have your hubby put it there later on since you don't have a Discord. This is what you get for never subbing to anyone anymore. Okay, let me add you. GO 693 MQW 4ZF. There you go, Emma. Bully you like Gabe, we can bully him. Yeah, let's do it. Cause like I'm wondering if I go with more like of the Quest to Conquer Cancer arms, then I can kind of have that giant. I don't know if I should do the giant bow. I think it's such a cool concept. Because then I wouldn't need to do a Cyandana. Reminds you of Zagreus from Hades. Maybe I'll leave the shoulders for now. I definitely think there's something to it. Because when I put the flame ephemera on, like, look at the glow on the legs. Because, like, that's kind of the transition that I'm going for. This, like, blend of colors. Like, see how it's not just a solid color, but I obviously can do that.
This is canon. The cat does this in the novel.
That's adorable. All right, chat. Big ass bow or no big ass bow? Bow is cool. Ooh, the fire reminds you of Zagreus from Hades. Because I definitely think. Yo,
As Invasions is raiding
Asian,
with
what's
a
going
party
on,
of
man?
33.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. Sup, Nightmare. I'm Kid Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. And I tend to have a goldfish for a brain. So I get very easily distracted. There's no brain up there. It's just a fish struggling. So please bear with me. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is kind of getting an idea of what I want to do for my cosplay for TennoCon. I bought some crystals, and I'm also going to be doing some resin crystals along with it. But the color scheme that I'm going for, hold on, I'll show you guys, like, my inspiration picture. Hold on. I didn't show anybody yet. This is just what came to me today. Oh, wait, that's just yourself. Simple. Just cosplay as a cutie. Problem solved. Oh, wait, that's just yourself. Asian. Shush, sir. Being a flirt in front of your whole community. Okay, so I'm considering already planning TennoCon cosplay. I mean, I kind of have to. It takes forever. I'm kind of aiming for, like, this color scheme. So I'm definitely missing, like, some pinks. But this is very similar. I agree with them. You're a cutie. Shh. Oh, man. So, I'm just trying to figure out giant bow or no giant bow. I love the idea of the giant bow, but I don't know if it takes away from the rest of it. No giant bow? Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to have, like, fire going over my body. But I need something to be able to pull the color scheme together. Try Corona Cyandana. Do I have that? Is that how is it spelled? You're an ephemera. Oh, I'm dumb. You said Cyandana. Fish, struggling. You've already been exposed. I think I'll leave the flame one on for now, just because it gives, like, the feel. I definitely think there needs to be some sort of more pink coloring in here to give it that full, like, this full color scheme. But I can always do an edit of this photo and add, like, even more correct colors, because I can take, like, the edges on her thighs, instead of it being like a silvery color here, I can definitely take that silvery edge and do, like, pink. Hubby is awake now. Told him you're in control of the TV keyboard. Because if you use a large bow or anything large on the back, you'll hide Citrine's bunda. Yeah, but, like, I don't have the bunda. I mean, that's my goal, is to not get called fat this year at TennoCon. But I don't have a bunda like this. Just glad nobody quoted you on what you said. Then the raid came in and moved the comment into oblivion. How about tiny bows? Multiple of them as handouts? That would be cute. But you know, my plan actually is, I plan to take some tech decks, or, like, generic ones for the special individuals. I plan to take some tech decks and take the artwork that I've done for the K-Drive scrolls and hand out little K-Drives to everyone in the form of tech decks, so they look like little Warframe skateboards. So I'm gonna, like, put all of the images on them and then rescrew the wheels. And hopefully just have like a couple hundred of them to hand out. What were you just doomed in on? Her thighs. Good night, Vader. Corona Cyandana or Chroma Prime Cyandana? Okay, let me see which ones I have. Cyandana. Copy attachment colors. You said Corona. So I don't know how I would make like the flame thing look. I do kind of like that idea. You just want something like short and up here so the butt shows off. That's what you're telling me, so like no daybreak. no daybreak, Cyandana. You can get like a little peep when I turn to the side. Cotton LED to simulate fire? Yeah, I could. And then you were saying chromas. I don't think I have that one, but I wonder if it'll show me. That's so pretty. I don't know what chromas looks like. It's part of the Amugi set. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Dang it. Let me go. Oh, my shoulder. I'm sorry. I messed my shoulder up this week by leaning on it too much. It's a ribbon with a horn on the left side. All right, let me look at Chroma Primes. No, I don't think I spelled that right because I'm just typing letters. Oh, I see what you're talking about. This one. I have one that's like that. I have one that's like that. Where is that one? I mean, obviously there's this, which looks fantastic regardless. I love the dual VOP. I would just change the red to something else. I have one that sits... There we go. Impendus. I do have it. Yeah, slick, simple one.
Flaw2427 says, is there a fashion frame that makes Opula's robe look good? Every time I see it, I think shower curtain, lol.
It does look like a shower curtain. I don't know if I don't know if there's a way. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I don't remember what it was called, but I know which one you're talking about as soon as you say that. And no. There is nothing that where I don't know where it is. There's nothing that makes that one look good. I want something that looks impressive. Like, that would be so gross. Craftsmanship-wise, looks impressive. But also isn't going to make it, like, the entire project just gets spent on it. But yeah, with everything else going on, I definitely think something sleek like this. I'm kind of feeling the dual VOP. Debugged out this Cyandana. It used to be on the side, now it gets stuck in the middle. They ruined it. Less is more. Yeah, I definitely think with everything else going on, it's already super busy. So I do think some sort of like simple Cyandana would be better. I just like the fiery color scheme, and then obviously That's freaking enormous. I just wanted to see how it looked. Wow, that looks insane. But yeah, I just definitely want something simple and something that I can pull off, but not spend the whole time on just that. Don't hate the daybreak, though. I definitely want to do some sort of color scheme that allows for, like, this type of transition so that I get it to look like fire. I think I am going to go with the dual Vopi. I say that, but this looks freaking fantastic. But that's going to be a pain in the ass to walk with, and I'm worried it's going to get, like, stuck. And I don't know how I would manage to do the shiny parts. I mean, I could definitely figure out something. Revenant Deluxe Bandana, the cloak. So I think the contenders in my head are this one. Just because of the colors, it represents more of the colors. So either this one, the dual Volpe, which I also think looks great. I would just tone down the red a little bit more. I will look at it in a moment, Goltair. Good night, Savant. Something like the Rapala. But then you're covering the butt. And all that work back there. It looks so regal, though. We could just go crazy and go with this one. I mean, it looks cool, but holy cow, that would be a whole project in and of itself. Kind of leaning towards that one all the way at the top. The really thin one where it's like shoulder blades. Wish it wasn't so bulbous up here. I know it's very similar to the other one, but that Nightmare was suggesting. I can make the colors of the other ones look like this. I can make the colors of the other one. That's such a pretty color transition. You're fine, I just knew you wouldn't recognize these sounds anymore. Yeah, I literally didn't hear you message me at all. Gabe said, don't hide the cheeks. I'm looking for cosplay competition, not show off my butt. I didn't even know this cyan existed. Or this one, to be honest. Okay, the options are this one. Which I think I just like because of the colors. Otherwise, I don't actually like it. Because it's kind of bulky. So the options are this one. We'll put this one as number 1. We will put... Where is it? Rapala is number 2. Dual Volpe is number 3. Obviously with slight color changes. And this one is number 4. What do you guys think? Nope to 1. Negative. 3 perhaps. Three or 4. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning as well. Three or 4. Also, do we like the big shoulders? Or should I go with more of the Conquera look? Since we're already doing Conquera on the legs. Or it would be harder to do the energy effect on the edges. Not necessarily. I could, pinch some wire to make the design. And have that wire be in between 2 pieces of, like, shiny ribbon. It looks like most of it is connected. At least somewhere. Or close to it. It would be a pain, though. No leg armor or Valkyr Deluxe leg armor? Really? I don't remember what the Valkyr Deluxe leg armor looks like. Small and subtle. I don't remember what hers is. It's not popping up. Carnivex collection. Oh, I know which ones those are. Yeah, I thought about doing that. The little gem thigh stabby beats. I think I am gonna go dual Volpe. I'm just going to tweak the colors. I think that definitely needs to be like a nice dark purple. That needs to be more of like, if we're gonna go orange, it needs to be like a okay. I don't care if that's been revoked from my account. Thanks. That game was doo-doo. You think this one looks very elegant for the Cyan-Dana? Thinking more of like the reddish orange, but maybe is it this one? Yeah, so that's what's throwing me off. Definitely needs to be a darker purple to make this work. I don't know, I don't hate the yellow. I'm just wondering if it should be more bringing in that like pink coloration from the other color, from the other color. Or the hard. From the other reference image. It kind of mutes it with it being pink. What if I did red for this? And then the bottom part becomes even more orange. This red would have to be more vibrant-y red for this to work. It's not. Why won't it show?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. It's 8:30 p.m. and the Discord bot still isn't going off. It's already 7th on your in, right?
It is. I don't know why it's not going off, Dylan. You just finished a chunk of wood that took 4 weeks to complete. Feels really good right now. Oh, I bet with something taking an entire month. I almost liked it better. Start again. Except this definitely needs to be purple. And this needs to be the darker purple. I think it's better if like it's a darker red color. I just feel like it's just slightly too bright. Which I know won't matter because I'm going to be changing this in real life. Pardon me. I didn't realize it moved. I'm over here just like watching it, and I didn't realize it actually like rotated like that. I don't even think this changes anything on the sign now, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it being yellowy. I wanted it orange, but every time I try to pick something orange, it pops up more yellow, like there's no in between. It's like, yellow? Yellow. That's better. Kind of a relic of the past, but the Axtiletto Prime is still your favorite secondary. Really? I like the Compressa, but I'm also a fan of, if we're talking like older ones, I like the Azima. I don't know, I kind of like those legs. I know you're saying like a less is more idea. Where are those legs? I know which ones Nightmare was talking about. I can always do something like this, but... Just do a really ugly one like that. Where are they? I scrolled past them. Just push it. Oh, they're way up here, that's why. So do I go with something on her thigh like that? I kind of like the Conqueror ribbons. I kind of like the Conqueror ribbons. I think the problem is the shoulders. Yeah, she still looks really good without the shoulders. I think it takes away from her form. I like the shape, and I like that they come up to a point, but I think the shoulders are not what are needed here. What if I just don't... I don't have to put attachments. Because the other shoulder I was thinking about, besides the Conqueror ones, were the... Where are they? The Red Veil little blades. But I'm also just not sure if it'll just be better without. What do you guys think? I'm stuck. Do we go big shoulders? No attachments at all? And just let the color scheme shine through? Go Conquera ribbons because we're already doing Conquera on the legs. And Kara needs to sleep and look at it again tomorrow, probably. I kind of like it without the chest plate too. Maybe that's what it is. I always think the chest plates aren't necessary. Dubios is kind of hard to see against that background. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's literally what I'm doing right now, Blue Cop. Oh no. These colors suck here. You make me look like a muted mess! What is this bullshit? Can we get rain? Interesting. Maybe time of day should be 12. Where is that time of day? Maybe I just picked the wrong place because this is also a bunch of oranges and stuff. The problem is like if I don't have enough exposure, you're not getting the yellow and the warmth that was put into it. So I need to be on to use this feature. Excuse you? Okay, didn't know that was a thing. Wish they had a feature where you can move the camera closer and away. Thought there was. Isn't that moving it closer and away? Then you can have like an attached camera. Oh, in-game? Yeah. The problem is it's just coming out like pinky orange, which is fine, but we're missing the other colors down here in Captura. This feels weird. There is easy code that enables your mouse wheel to move camera in and out. Maybe there's a different capture setting. Location. Something cooler. Oh, that's better. This is more neutral or cool light, which is giving some of the yellows back. Still not exactly right because I plan to have the crystals be multicolor. So I ordered, I'll pull up what they look like. Hold on, I have to take a screen grab because I don't want you guys to see where I placed my order. Push the edit button. They moved everything on me. There we go.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I just took Edric's all-time bit badge.
Oh my god, did you really, Dylan? You now have the most bits in his channel ever. Nathan fell asleep. She told me to tell you ladies had a good stream so far. She told me you ladies had a good stream so far. Yeah. Background is softer too. Works with the darker colors. So like these are the crystals I just ordered. These ones aren't going to be here for a little bit, but they have a little bit of that yellow in the highlight, and I can always go in and put like paint in between the crystals to give it like another shimmer or add some like glitter and stuff in there. But like this is the color scheme of the crystals that I ordered. So I am gonna do like a fire-esque look inside her chest and arms and stuff. So it's not gonna be that plain red. It's gonna be like a combination. So I'm really looking forward to it. She also finished London on Monopoly already? So someone did. I see that. Did it pop up on the... Yeah. About 23 minutes ago. How nice of her. I definitely think if I'm gonna have that much going on, I don't want the big pointy shoulders. Now that it's not just in my orbiter, the big pointy shoulders have to go. It's gonna be Conquera, or maybe nothing. If anybody else hasn't participated in Monopoly Go before, I know y'all want to hear more advertisements. Well, I got another one for you. Sponsorships keep the stream afloat. If it weren't for them, and what all of you guys do on the regular, I don't know what I would be doing at this point. But sponsorships are a massive reason of why I get to continue to do this. So if you guys are interested in supporting the channel and playing a free game that you might actually enjoy, feel free to do !Monopoly Go. Try it out. It's fun. We've all been battling against each other and harassing each other by, you know, taking their money. It's fun. Either that I could do... No, simple. Conquer or nothing. I think that looks a lot better. I honestly think with everything that's going on, maybe I just leave the shoulders bare.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. Fuck sponsors. Take matters into your own matters and just chuck the money right at Kira with no middleman.
That too, but Monopoly Go is free. So you just play a game passively in your free time and I make money. You don't even have to spend anything if you don't have anything. Also, thank you for the 500 bits, Dylan.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Do I go with the leg attachments? I kind of like them, but it is going to be annoying to walk around. They look, come on, to the legs. They look easy to make, and once I design one, I would just flip it and make the other, but I think for now we'll start without attachments instead of biting off more than I can chew. I really do like the Conquera stuff, so that's easy to remember. If I change my mind, I definitely think the dual Vopi is necessary though. And same thing with the Signa. I think the Signa really ties that, like, flame coloration together. I don't want it to be so pink.
A fearsome appearance,
That's coming
operator.
from this, isn't it?
You will strike terror in your enemies.
Where is that red coming from?
Edric_07 is raiding with a party of 79.
79! Holy cow, Edric. I should not be up this late. Why are you... you're making it so I now need to stay up even later. Thank you guys for coming over. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. My cat is knocking a spoon and plate off the table, if that's what you're hearing. Why are you still on? Also, thank you for staying on. I almost rated you like an hour ago. It was almost 5 a.m. and I'm designing my cosplay. All right, if you're new here and you don't know me, I'm Kirata Hime. I go by Kira or Kayla or whatever you want to call me. It's fine by me. Some people call me Bob. Why? Because they think it's funny. I'm designing my cosplay for this upcoming year. I knew it. Yeah, I was going to raid you like an hour ago, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, see, that looks even cooler. Less pink, more purple. So, ooh, cosplay. Yeah, so I'm going for this as a color scheme.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. For the first time, I am in an Edric raid.
So like this, and these are the crystals that I purchased. So like you can kind of see the color scheme that I'm going for with this fashion. Wait, birthday again. You're an entire week late. My birthday was 6 days ago. It's Dylan's birthday today, though. I know you're responding to Dylan, but I just wanted to apparently make it about me. Dylan gets more confetti. Don't forget that contractor's coming. Shiitake mushrooms, I know.
This is a reminder. Send the Make-A-Wish people an email. Just let me know if this is done.
It's not done. I still need to do that. They offered to send me a present because I raised the most money earlier in the year for them, so. Yes. You can redeem confetti for yourself. But it costs 2,000. I'll throw it for you again for free. Because I like you, Dylan. Sana, these are my pretzels. I don't know why it's becoming pink, and it's annoying. I don't know which color is causing that. This one? Yeah, I wanted a little bit more of like a reddish pink. So that's way prettier. Maybe that's what I'm missing in the sign, Dana. But it needs to be more of like a reddish pink. Yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, I know you like Inuyasha, of course, and Kirara is cute, but can I introduce you to Kiki from Wistoria, Wand and Sword? I will show it off for everyone else, but I have actually watched Wand and Sword, the Wistoria one. Wistoria, Wand and Sword, Kiki. Look it! I still think Kirara's cuter, but I will give you the fact that this is a very cute and very useful character. I do like their dynamic.
The
is
cool
super
and
cute.
handsome Gabe made it to the Southwest world. He's going to break my shields again.
But tell me this isn't the cutest creature in existence. Reaper Leviathan hasn't slept in 2 days. For the people that don't know, that show is what happens when you take Harry Potter and Monster Hunter into an anime. But like, look it! And she turns into this badass. Like, tell me she is not beautiful. Where did that picture go? There it is. We'll take Kiki home any day if you want. Actually, Emul is cuter. Emul from... I just can't look at her face. I love Kirara. I know that sounds weird because I'm Kirara Hime, but like this is the namesake of the channel. Because I just think she's so cool. She's such a cute character. If you don't know Inuyasha, but you understand like Avatar: The Last Airbender, she's kind of like Appa in terms of they use her for transportation, but she's also a badass. And she's just cute. Shangri-La Frontier. This reminds me of the Yes, the rabbit. You should hear her talk. This kind of reminds me of the ZZZ. Not ZZZ. It's the other one. Crap. There's a Honkai game. Don't say it. Star Rail, yeah. Yeah, doesn't it look like the Star Rail? The Star Rail conductor. No? No, it doesn't. It's a bunny in a suit. Alright, chat. Nope. Bunny in an outfit. Gives the same vibes. There's Booba. I should have known. I tricked myself into that one. Should have known typing bunny wasn't enough. I needed the name of the character, otherwise we were gonna get skimpy outfits. I apologize, Warframe community. I do have to admit this character is cuter than the Honkai one, though. But you can't beat this. Frontier is a good ass show. I have to look into it. I've never played it. I've never played it. Never seen it. Lover, haha. This was a pain. You can't tell me that Kirara is not adorable. Like, look it. Come on, she's so cute. Yeah, I know. Her voice actress passed away. It was sad. I saw this recently, and I was gonna buy it, but I didn't want to spend the money. I'm gonna have this one.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Since I can't beat Malcure, I'm going to run around to random Twitch streamers and steal their all-time bit badge with no context and dip. My bit addiction has expanded far past merely a few streamers. Now no one is safe.
Maybe I should get a Kirara tattoo. Tell me that wouldn't just be super cute. Her with, like, being all happy like this. Or with the confused face, because it's me 99% of the time. She is, but Kiki is hella cute. I think Kiki is a great character as well. So if people are wondering, I clicked too many things. I don't want to go too fast because it'll back up to other stuff. There we go. Very cute. Also a great character. She's a familiar for the main character, and for anybody that doesn't know the anime. You want to rewatch Inuyasha again? It's such a good show. How do you feel about the spin-off with the kids? I watched the first season, and I didn't hate it. You didn't watch it? Shangri-La is a must watch for any gamer. Is it on Crunchyroll? You don't want to either. That's fine. I wanted to give it a chance. Oh my god, so many people are harassing me on monopolygo. I wanted to give it a chance. If it's on... Oh, my Lanta.
White Rose 167 is rating with a party of 2.
I watched finish it. Crunchyroll equals garbage. I know. Not everyone likes Crunchyroll. Oh, it logged me out on my phone. I'll look it up later. White Rose, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I go by Kira or Kayla. I don't care what you call me. It's fine by me. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I'm kind of a big nerd, so we were talking about nerd shit. And I've been designing my cosplay for this upcoming year because I refuse to wait until the last minute to start it again. So, that was the main reason for doing this particular fashion. This is the color scheme I am aiming for. And this is some of the gems I have started to order. And then I'm going to work with these gems and some that I make out of resin to create this look. Except obviously in the gem section it's going to be multicolored. You say all your sis Netflix account. The problem is Netflix doing that thing where even when Joe comes over here because his family has Netflix and he logs into his Xbox in my house, it yells at him. So, I'm not paying for Netflix. It was good then you realized Lord Sashomaru had a kid with the girl he protects. I mean, yeah. After she became an adult. Yeah, they have twins. Yeah, they get married. Brother. He's a demon who lives far longer than humans. Why? Because they were making a spin-off show and everybody wanted them together. They had twins. They had 2 daughters. And then Inuyasha and Kagome had a daughter. Right, like he raised her and she becomes his wife. I know, it's grooming at its finest. It's weird. So these are the daughters. And then Inuyasha and Kagome end up having a daughter. But the whole story is the fact that Inuyasha and Kagome leave their daughter here because they have to get sacrificed into like a crystal, and Rin is also in like a time sleep, so there's a lot of weird shit going on. Sango and Moroku. Sango and Moroku have already had kids. Didn't they have kids before the end of the actual Inuyasha series kind of thing? Sorry if I'm spoiling things for people, but the anime's been out forever. So, yeah. Yeah, space demon magic shit. It's interesting. Let's sum it up to that. Yeah. It was the 90s. Shh. Don't. I know it's been out for 30 years. Can't I just say 20 and not feel old? Like 7 in total. Yeah. But yeah, so these are the daughters. And then Inuyasha and Kagome's daughter is more feral, I guess, because she had to raise herself, kind of. The idea is that these two girls grew up together up until a certain point, and then one of the daughters gets whisked to our world, but eventually finds her way back to the feudal era and meets up with the other sister. You learn that within the first few episodes. I'm not spoiling anything. Late 2000s, but manga was out earlier. And then... Can't spell. Daughter, because they only have one together. Is definitely more more Inuyasha-esque than Kagome. But she's kind of like raise herself idea, because as soon as she is born, her parents have to like give her up because they're being taken into some crystal bullshit. Basically, Sashomaru is trying not to let them be killed, but like Sashomaru is not showing that he's being a good guy. He's playing it under the radar, kind of. I don't know. I didn't end up watching the rest of the series, even though I was enjoying it. I love the novel of her parents. Inuyasha is reverse time isekai. Yes. Inuyasha's release date for the anime is 2000. It's not 30. Thank you. I mean, the manga's older, so probably. But good morning, Koval. But yeah. I only watched the first chunk of the first season. Can't remember waking up 5 a.m. to watch the anime. Yep. I was so mad when they swapped it from midnight to 5 a.m. Do you know how freaking sucky that was? Visions of Escaflowne, absolute classic. Plot can be older, yes, but you work off of anime dates unless it doesn't have an adaptation. That's not one of the best isekais. Also, anime is Visions of Escaflowne. Somebody else told me to watch that. I feel like I haven't seen that. Hold on. What is... I've watched too many that sometimes I forget the names. I have not seen this. Somebody recommended this to me, though. I have the zoomies now. Two people talking. You got people talking in YouTube chat? If I do, it would show up here. Because I have a restream bot. Bots all over the place, but it makes sense as it goes on. You're accepting anime recommendations. Dan to Dan is awesome. Stormed in and broke records. Yeah, I've heard that floating around the whole internet now. The headpiece definitely shows off, like, the color scheme I'm aiming for. I don't know if it's gonna get any better, because I can't do the transitions with that color. I lied. That's a little bit better. And like I said, in here is going to be two-toned, so... Or multi-toned, I should say, not two-toned. It's going to have, like, all kinds of reds and stuff in it. Reds and oranges and purples. wonder if I go to the infested palette and I try... I don't want to go too bright. I think it looks good. Better dark. Just wish it had a little bit more of the pink highlight to it. Monster, Rainbow, Samurai, Shampoo, Code Geass. Raise you 4 animes that topple that. I definitely want to stick to the purples. I just didn't know if there was another purple that would have like a pretty hue to it. Nope, I don't think I can. That's about good. Especially because, like I said, the colors of the stones are going to be different, so... Let's go run quickly into... Which was the Captura? Was it this one? I think this was the one that showed it off pretty well, because it's like a pretty blue. Oops. Can I send you a link? Yeah, you can send me whatever. I mean, I kind of am thinking about having an Archoplasmor with me, but I feel like that's going to be so much work. Naya, what you want? Mailing list if you ever want to dabble or look around. Oh, I knew you had one, but like... Alright, I'm going to copy that into my Discord because it opens it up not in a proper tab here, and I would like to look at that later. I should really make one of those because I've watched a lot of stuff. It's just... sometimes it's weird shit. Like, it's really girly stuff sometimes. I don't know. I'm allowed to watch really girly shit. I wanted to just take a screenshot with, like, a neutrally color to it. So I can do a little bit of an adjustment and kind of get an idea of where I want to place the crystals. Actually, let me... I love that it's giving it a black background accidentally. Because, like, if you just tone down the colors, that's exactly it. Like, that is the hue of kind of what I'm thinking, so that's really funny. I wonder... I turn the exposure down. And then go into my arsenal again. That's like almost perfect.
Nightwing 212131 just subscribed for 24 months. Thanks to @ Unicorn Onion for my sub gift. Good morning, my dear beautiful Queen Kira. I know it's been a minute. Had a few medical issues, but I'm okay, Just wanted to say hello.
I'm sorry that you've had a few medical issues. I hope you are doing okay. I'm worried about you now, man. Oh, no, it took me out of the wall. Oh, never mind, I'm back in the wall. Because, like, this is kind of what I'm going for. Just with the purples being darker. If I take Avatar out of here real quick. Your anime list is too small to even be part of these discussions. You've watched a lot of older shonen anime. I always pronounce that word wrong. That modern isekai and shonens. Who needs an arbiter anyway? Spacewalking is fun. Only peak anime for you is Golden Boy. I don't know what that is. I'm over here being like, teenage me really liked Shugo Chara. Golden Boy is so funny. Your citrine looks more like topaz. Ironically, topaz is my birthstone. So I'm kind of cool with that. Trying to give it like a black background to do some of these screen grabs with. At least these shoes are going to be more comfortable. They're like almost flats. Like, look at that. These are going to be so comfy to walk in. I'm pumped. Bicycle versus motorcycle seems really motivational. Woman spits. Golden Boy catches nightmare frame. The how do you like brother? Is it? Oh, here's journey. How am I gonna do the flowers on the head? Probably out of foam and just paint them, to be honest. And use like a wire or something to keep them stiff. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly take my companion off. I wish there was a toggle that you could just take companion off without having to go through that to take the companion off. Okay, I need to back up a little bit more so it reflects off of the walls and everything, but I don't have to have the outside of the ship. I want to do a cool captura with it. Hello, with the Wobot. Hey, don't push me. Jerk. It won't let me do her other abilities. That's lame. Why did you do it the wrong way? Fine. I just feel like she looks so stiff. Maybe while she's doing that right before she finishes. Come on, do it again. Why did it stop advancing time? Code Geass is more like Death Note. Citrine looks good. She does it from the camera direction. Yeah, I realize. Also, thank you. I only think the scene light needs to be all the way down. I think the rim lights being pink. But then just toned down a lot. Literally like point 0.01. And the fill light. Being orange? I feel like orange kind of takes away from it. Definitely think some kind of brighter yellow I'm still kind of thinking the pink. The only problem is advanced camera controls. Oh. No, it looks good all the way down. Urgh. Also, GC for now. Okay, add you later, Nightmare. How much would it cost to get you to play even a single conclave match with? You want me to play a conclave match with you? I don't know. What if I just wanted the... I like the pink on the wall. Posted your Sevagoth Prime in fashion on Discord. Cool. Didn't think you'd be open to that without first being bribed very, very, very heavily. I'll let you come up with that number. Pizza Duck. What you think is appropriate. No, you can still do it. You can still do the PvP. I like the idea of the background. Having that pink in it, but I don't know why it won't do it. I feel like it's taking away from the crystals. I feel like you can't see them, they're kind of blurry. Bug's hilarious. And to number 35, so what? Do is tree fitty and a pack of smokes. Oh, I like it full saturation. Maybe like that much less. My lights aren't pink now. Why are they white? I thought this little button was supposed to, like, nudge it. Give it just, like, the tiniest. Oh, good lord. Yeah, it ruins it as soon as you have scene light. Toggle free camera setting. Toggle panel visibility. The only other thing I could think of would be to quickly take off the ephemera. Or to use one that has more of like a pink glow to it in general. That's way too bright. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't do capture very often. I wish that big window wasn't right there. Don't like it. I don't like slow motion being on. That's painful. See, I put this at 0 before, and it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Because if we put that at 0, and then we bring the scene light up, it doesn't help. Citrina's pretty, by the way. Thank you. Naya. Naya, stop playing with my napkins. Board 11. Thanks, Sabers. Hey, stop playing with my stuff. Naya. Thank you. Just wish the background was darker. Let me lower with the camera. I want to be like weird smashing. Don't I have to change my field of view for that? All I do is jump. That's not what I want to do. Colors like a nice, those colors are like a nice sunset. Thank you. Kind of what I was going for. Gosh, very pretty. So these are the colors that I'm going to be using for my cosplay for this upcoming year. So think like this, which I think I pulled off pretty close. So this is like the color scheme that I was trying to lean for. So definitely some of the purples need to be like darker and stuff. And then these are some of the crystals that I have already ordered. I am going to make some of my own as well. These are just like going to be part of the whole thing. So you can kind of see where I'm leaning towards with that. So you nailed it, my opinion. Thank you. So this is kind of what I'm going for my cosplay. I'm definitely gonna add like that brushed, almost lit look to the legs and stuff. Because thankfully in the darker areas you can kind of see it a little bit better. That the purple isn't just like a solid purple, it's gonna have like a brushed other color aspect to it. Because when I'm in my orbiter, you can kind of see the purples better. So it's going to be dark like that in terms of the purple. Yeah, like a textured gradient. Yeah, so you can see how like the colors are almost reflecting off of her legs. I want to give it more variance rather than just like a solid purple. So obviously I can't have like a flame ephemera, but just to give like a glow aspect to it. And then with these crystals, instead of having her midsection be like one solid crystal, same thing with like her arms and stuff, it's going to be varying degrees of these crystals. But in terms of like my paint color scheme and everything for the rest of it, it's just using this color palette. The crystals will also be gradient colors, brightest from the center and darker, or saturated at the edges. I have a feeling that the deeper the crystals are, because hers kind of almost look like, I don't want to be zoomed into there, they almost kind of look like they're layered. So I figured the farther into her body they are going to be like a darker center. And then as you get closer to the surface of the crystals, they're going to be, you know, have more of the reds and oranges. So I'm probably going to do like a layer of black to give it like that nice, just like a living geode. Yeah, and that's kind of more where I'm going with. So it'll look more organic in terms of like color variance. So like the tips of them will be the brighter ones, and as you get like deeper into it, it'll be darker. Set of black as the base. Maybe the same as the purple skin. I have some of the purple ones as well. So I'm going to do some black where it's at its like the really, really deepest part. Let me pull up the picture again. So I have some black to kind of like just give it a little bit more of a push, and it's going to be used probably pretty sparingly. And then this is the like purple that I have for it as well, so it'll be a combination of these two at the farthest point, and then work my way to the, you know, the reds, and then the orange, and then the brightest yellow ones. And then I'm gonna put a couple of like just clear, like straight up clear ones towards the tips, because this one comes in multiple sizes, so I'll be able to use this in between some of them. What I would like to do, but I don't know how well it is going to appear, is to have it lit somehow. I don't know with these crystals having that shape if it's going to need to be lit, but I might have some way to have it light up. I haven't decided. Maybe you can paint the ends of the black crystals with a metallic purple to give it more depth. Oh, absolutely. They're not going to stay just plain gems. There's definitely going to be paint involved. I might go in there with like gold flakes. What is it called? Gold leaf. I might go in with gold leaf, and in between some of the gemstones, like press in some of that gold leaf. Give it a very, like I said, an actual geode look. So it'll have like other variations to it. As for lighting, maybe put the LEDs underneath the yellow border around her crystals so that it shines onto them. That I'm trying to think of like what's the best way, because originally I was going to make all of the crystals out of resin, all of them, whereas now I'm only going to be doing some of them out of resin to just add dimension. And I was gonna light it from behind, but I don't think with my varying color scheme that lighting it from behind is going to be the best bet. So yeah, maybe some sort of rim light, just a glow, would be interesting, but I might not even do lights. It might not be necessary. Hello, Yurik. How are you? Hopefully don't get another Ureli shaker, like last cosplay event. So I was chatting with her backstage, and it's kind of my fault that she did that. I patted my butt. I don't have like a super round butt. It's not terrible, and it's not super flat, but it's not wisp round, and I was cosplaying as Wisp, so I put just a little bit of padding back there to give it a better shape. And she was telling me that I should go twerk on stage, and she was like, we should both do it, and then she ended up doing it, and I was too chicken shit. Plus I'm kind of really, really glad I didn't. One, because that's just not who I am as a person, and two, Twitch chat was already really mean to me. Not you guys, but on the Warframe TennoCon chat was already being super mean, and I feel like that would have just been even worse. So I'm glad everybody's talking about that aspect and the mech, and not the fact that like half of the people that put comments out about my Wisp called me fat. So lighting it from behind will take away from the geode look, in your opinion. Of course, you're just suggesting. I'm not trying to tell you. No, I completely understand, Hammer Time. That was my original idea, was to have it glow from within, because I wasn't going to be doing an official geode look, but now that I'm kind of having a better vision in my head, lighting it from behind isn't going to be helpful. How dare they? Well, it's what happened. If I scroll back, I can show you. It's just because I think you could see my under chin, because I ran out of time for some of the stuff, and it is what it is. But I gotta go to bed soon. It's 6 a.m. For anybody who didn't see TennoCon or whatnot, this was me. And I don't think... I don't know. Wearing all of that foam, and I made an entire corset, basically, out of foam. Did you hear me yawn? Yes. I hope things are okay. They are, Milo. Why they talked about you that way? Says a lot about them. Yeah, it still hurts. But, like, this, there's a lot of, like, extra padding and stuff going on here, too. Not that it excuses what they said, because it really made me feel like shit. But, this is literally me at the same convention. My knees still look like shit, too. It's not as bad as that, but it definitely scarred a bit from hitting the cement. Trying to find a good build for Steinax. To be honest, you want to main him, but you also don't know. I'm trying to figure out, but you wanted to main him. Also didn't know when TennoCon was on. They already have a date for this upcoming year. I'm pretty sure it's in July. So you can put time aside. I was pretty proud of this, despite the fact that it didn't turn out, you know, exactly the way that I wanted. But I have more that I want to be able to do this upcoming year. I spent so much time on this face part, on the detail work on the face piece and trying to work with lights, that I just didn't end up, you know, doing exactly what I wanted to. And this whole bodice, because I made it one piece that zipped up in the back, it just ended up taking up so much more time. Yeah, it's the Wisp Zamaru skin. Looks amazing, Milo. Thank you. I tried to make her look like she was floating by wearing clear heels. You're being assholes for calling you fat when you're built like a goddess. Addicts, basically. Sorry to rant, but their behavior is unacceptable, and your cosplay was fire as fuck. Thank you. But yeah, apparently I wasn't the only one that they were berating like that, but it was just a bad year this year because I was pretty much the same size as last year, and I wasn't berated like that last year. I shouldn't be, Ace. I shouldn't be. Yeah, it's, Hold on. It's this skin. But I had to tone things down and pull stuff back because of time constraints. So. Your eyes splintered at the number of banshees? Yeah, there's 70, I think, right now. Don't worry about it, Ace. But like I said, I did all of that work in about 2 months. Maybe 2.5 months. So I didn't give myself enough time.
Backyardist is raiding with a party of 43.
Oh my land, huh? Backyardist, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, ma'am. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, Normally I have my avatar. Hi. I was showing stuff off and forgot to turn her back on. And no one told me. Hello people, I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, hence I forgot to turn my avatar back on after taking screenshots of my, citrine. And yeah. So what we were talking about is TennoCon and cosplays, and this is what I plan to do for this upcoming year, is this particular fashion. So that's what we were working on and getting some screenshots of as a community. You're here for the voice. I don't mind no Abby. To be honest, for 2 months of work, it was very well done. Thank you. Backyardist, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I think you guys all got hit with an advertisement as soon as you came in, and I'm so sorry. Was good fun as always. That's great to hear. Be here for the voice, you don't mind. I literally forgot she was not there. Because I was paying attention to so many other things. I was like, I didn't have my avatar up. But yeah, I'm glad your stream was good fun as always. I'm kind of zoomy and all over the place. Gonna raid and run. Getting late here. Yeah, no, it's 6 a.m. here, so I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I will take care of your community for a short while and then pass them on to someone else. This is late for me. So thank you very much. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for bringing everyone over. If you guys haven't gone to check out Backyardist yet, do so. I've popped in his streams a few times. It's always good fun. This individual seems to have a great sense of humor and has already tried to convince chat to be even more evil to me, so go over there. It's great. But yeah, this is why I'm starting like super early on the cosplay. So for the people that didn't hear before, this was me at TennoCon. And I worked on that for like 2.5 months. And it honestly was not enough time. I ran out of time. I couldn't do as much as I wanted to. So I've been starting earlier and earlier for this upcoming year compared to the last two. So the goal now is to go with this fashion, this color scheme. I've started collecting supplies slowly so that I don't hit myself with like a huge bill all at once like I did last year. So my streaming tomorrow, yes. This cosplay you reckon will take more than 2, especially with gems? Oh yeah, this is probably going to take me consistently between now and TennoCon. I'm starting this month. Your girl Kel, thank you so much for the follow. So I will be doing cosplay streams. Everybody enjoyed, or at least most people were telling me that they enjoyed the cosplay process last year. So I will be doing that again this year. So I will work on some of it off stream and then work on some of it on stream, and that is the goal. Or honestly, I might just work on all of it basically on stream. Love citrine, same. Wisp is my favorite, but I have grown very fond of citrine over the last few months, so since her release, I really should say. All right, I'm definitely gonna edit some of those screen grabs so that it's closer and closer to the correct color scheme, including like the crystals, so I can give myself a better starting point. And I'm wondering if... Where's that screenshot from? I was grabbing my last couple of screenshots and I definitely did not grab the right ones. That's really funny. I grabbed a couple of screenshots to send to myself for later. And those are not the right screenshots. Hold on. That's really funny. It was supposed to be... these ones. I don't know how it managed to not be the right screenshots. I'm sending myself them in Discord, so I can like look at things later or pull them up on my iPad for editing. So that's what's happening right now. You wish Warframe had a frame based on Asura. Remember the Revenant Mephisto cosplay of a few years back? That was fire. I mean, like Asura Wrath. To be honest, Baruch is the closest thing to Asura. I'm using your favorite Cyandana. I love the dual Vopi. Honestly, with my cosplay last year, I made the base out of foam and then put fabric on top. I am thinking about working with fabric. Pardon me, I almost just spit all over my microphone. I'm thinking about working with fabric again, but using foam more sparingly so that it's more comfortable, because I really didn't like the idea that I was having a hard time moving around last year. So I really want to prioritize comfort. I don't want to sacrifice design, but I really want to prioritize being able to move around easily, and especially because I'm going to be in much more comfortable shoes, that's already going to be super helpful. But I really do want to prioritize comfort as much as possible. Duo will be... the other one is the Trudgeon, the one with the cloak and swords. Yes, I love that one. That one was gifted to me by somebody I used to play Warframe with, because I was literally fawning over it so often, but didn't have the platinum at the time. Don't look at my massive amount of platinum now. That wasn't all stuff I earned. Some of it was traded to me. But like, I definitely did not have the platinum. This would have been like 5 years ago. And he gifted it to me, and I was so grateful because I just love that Cyandana. I thought about it doing for the cosplay, but I think this looks better overall. And it allows me to kind of lean into that color scheme a little bit more. So for those of you that came in on the raid that didn't see... where did that screenshot go? This is the color scheme that I'm going with. So I want to stick to like this, which I think I'm pretty close in terms of the fashion frame. There's just going to be some adjustments that need to be made to get it closer. I did get this screen grab earlier, which kind of brings it even closer to... I want to make sure I'm grabbing the right screenshot. Brings it even closer to that. So it's definitely going to be more of like that, with the highlights being pink. Like there's going to be more of the pink in here, which I think is the only thing that's missing. I realized I have 2 tabs of me open because I was watching Edric. I had a tab up for Edric, and I now have 2 of me open, so you guys saw me watching 2 of myself. That's why. I had a tab open for Joe, and he rated me, and I didn't close it. And then I had a tab open for Edric, and he rated me, and I didn't close it. We can go to Pico. I adore Pico. I need to go to sleep. It's 6:15 in the morning, so I do apologize that a bunch of you just got raided over here and have only just seen me like mess around with fashion. but I do need to raid out. If anybody is interested, during the day today, I do plan to host a Among Us games in the Discord. So probably around like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern time, give or take, because I do have some sort of maintenance coming here today to fix a bunch of things for me in my apartment. I will set up another day for Among Us as well, since this one is going to be a bit interrupted. But to at least get the ball rolling, it'll be early afternoon. So if everybody wants to start gathering around 2 p.m. Eastern time, I might not be in there yet, but I will ping everyone to get started around then, so you guys can start, you know, playing together, and then I'll join in as soon as I can. Alright, we're gonna start raiding Pico. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I have had a sponsorship for the last little chunk of time, and it's still going on for another 2 weeks, so if anybody hasn't played Monopoly Go before, you can. But I'm gonna send you all over to Pico for now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. There's going to be Among Us during the day in the Discord. And then depending on when that ends, I might do a Lego build before Warframe stuff. That's the goal right now. Depending on how much everyone's loving the Among Us stuff, I might do that right up until the start of stream, and then start stream with the Lego. But it'll depend on how late we end up doing Among Us as a group. But that's the plan for today. You have a peek on another tab. That's funny. So, catch you later, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you guys for coming in on all the raids. I really appreciate it. And thank you for allowing me to work on cosplay prep. I will definitely be doing actual cosplay streams in the near future, too. So, yeah. Lego, cosplay, Warframe, all kinds of stuff. I'm excited. Alright, people, I'm tired. It's been 7 hours and it's 6 a.m. Good night, good day, good time zone. I'll catch you guys later today.